What is going on, everybody? Happy shiny Volcanian Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all. We got Darkville here, bright and early. Good to see you, Dark. Hope your day has been going well. We got Beaks here, bing bong indeed. We've got Anne-Marie, the Steelbook champion. We got Crimson Magician, yes, right? I haven't actually done any of that stuff yet. Haven't put any of my Pokemon into home from ZA and whatnot, but I have it all done, so that's good. We got Matt in the chat. Good morning, Matt. We got Red Eye Jedi. Good morning, good morning. Jessica, hello. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Dr. Respiggy, what's going on? Dark's day has been okay. His day has been okay. How many Steelbooks did you buy this weekend? That is none of your business. I was gonna ask you that. You tell me first and then I'll tell you. All right, here we go. Jedi, 18 months of channel membership. Thank you so much for the 18 months. That is like basically, practically like a year and a half of a year. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? That is. Wait, what's happening here? What? Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Jerry, what's going on, Jerry? Jerry! Hello. Oops. Oops, there we go. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna launch the game first, and then I will apply the rubber bands. Because I forget, when you're on the home screen, it always does that. Okay. Holy moly, and we already got 5 gifted memberships. Can we get some hype for Red Eye Jedi?
Welcome, new channel
with the 5 gifties, we got Ed, got one. We got Nikolak, we got Lexatron, we got Mousy and Kirsten receiving one of those, and we're gonna get a wheel spin right away. So let me just first apply these rubber bands so that I can... Hey, what happened to my other rubber band? Oh yeah, I only had 3. Stupid thing. Let me apply my rubber bands so that I can actually do the soft resets, as you or I may say. Okay. Surviving. Well, surviving is not as good as thriving, but it's also better than the alternative, so let me just see if I can get these single ends. You know what I mean? Man, you know, I'm missing one of my big rubber bands. Where did it go? I had 4 large rubber bands and they're like missing, and it's frustrating me. When is our wedding? Darkville, I hate to break it to you, but I will not marry you. There we go, put that there. Let me see, apply directly to the forehead, that's right. I gotta do that every time I find a new Steelbook that I want and I can't buy. Let's see, Tyler, what's going on? Your favorite chemist, what's going on, Tyler? What's happening with this button? Here we go, let's see, does that work? Yes, okay, perfect. All right, let's get it started here. But before we get it started, let's get this started first before we get it started, okay? Right, Red Eye, do you care to choose the color of the button that I click spin on? Of the button. It's just gotta wait for, there we go, it's loading up. What color? Orange, here we go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We are gonna get some... Oh, I thought extra time, but we are gonna get a chem filter to start the day and shinies.
Welcome new channel member.
Also,
welcome new channel member.
with the gifties, we got Winged Mikey, we got Pabate, we got Nice McRoss, Deer Hunting Boy, and Pigman X.
Welcome new channel member.
Thank you for the gifts. Big Ed, please. Man, my hair is like Miss Frizzle entered the room and became my hair. All right. Shinies, what color am I clicking the thing on? And then we'll get to Big Ed going on. Actually, let's get Big Ed going on. Actually, let's wait for shinies. And there we go. Checking the screenshots of Pokemon needed for home. Help me with putting them in. There you go. So that you wouldn't make a mistake there. All right, shinies, what color are we doing here? Or else I'm just gonna click it. Let me hit the button of ejection. Okay, spin it on red. Here we go. Are you ready for this? Jerry's mom in the chat. Whoa. That's probably real. Oh my gosh, is it gonna be? Oh no. Oh boy. Oh geez. Okay, so we got the Big Ed filter for 20 minutes, and then we've got Spinner's Choice from Shinies. I do not appreciate that. Well, I appreciate it actually, but Shinies, what? Chem filter, I want to pick a random word and see what happens. Well, that'll be... Are you gonna be around in 20 minutes? Because we already got the we've got to do Big Ed for 20 minutes. So let me put on Big Ed. There we go. So that'll be until what, 9:59 basically, until about 10 o'clock there. All right, let's get this going here. What's going on here? Come on. Oh, Tyler with the 2 spins. Hope everyone has a great Monday.
Has a great
get
Monday.
up, get after it, folks. Oh, did I read over top of the reading? Okay, well, I shouldn't have done that. Let's just do a Tepig here to start the day. Tyler, do you care which color I click spin on? Do you care? Oh my goodness, I can't even get a first check in here. What is happening? Let me click the thing there so it goes, and then bop, and then boom. Okay, what color are we doing here? What color for the first spin? Do what feels right. Well, I think in honor of Shiny Volcanion, I will spit it on the yellow. There we go. No Volcanion. No, I haven't added the stuff into home. Uh-oh. Oh boy, we are gonna get a double time spin, which means whatever I spin it on now is doubled up. I just realized I'm out of beans. So... Oh no! Oh my god! This has never happened before. I don't think we've ever had a double time. I don't think we've ever had a double time. This might be rigged. Oh my goodness. So that is 1 hour 20 minutes of chem filter time. So add that into the 40 minutes that we already have. And boy, for the first 2 hours of live stream, I've got this going on here. So, and you still get your second spin here, so let's see what's going on. No! Basically, half of the live stream, I have a filter on me, making me look ugly, or... I mean, I wonder if there's like a really handsome looking, filter. Like, extra handsome, it's called. Alright, can we just get a shiny here to celebrate like this? Oh, nothing. Okay, where's my paper for writing so that I can, so that I can mark this down? Okay, so... Can I respin the first one for another $10 super chat? Well, it would cancel out the double. But, no, I can't let you do that. I cannot let you do that. That's risky. For me. The wheel has spoken. The wheel has spoken. You want something good? Well, I think this is good. Well, for some people. All right, okay, so Big Ed until 9:59, and then Shiny's pick will be after that. All right. It's already filter time, it is. Holy oh my god, we're gonna get two more wheel spins. Okay, do you care to choose a color again? Can we get some hype? Seriously, what's going on today? What was it today? Payday? I'm not gonna lie, I was a little nervous that double was gonna land on 5 gifted members. Let the chat choose the color. Well, I'll say, we'll see what I see. Green, I see green. People, oh my, can we get some hype for Kiro as well? Oh my gosh, okay. So, I thought this was gonna be a shiny hunting stream. Turns out this is a wheel spinning stream. So, I'm just gonna click green because that's the only thing I've seen in the chat. Kiro, thank you so much. Oops, I clicked it, but I totally clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the actual wheel itself and not the interactive part. There we go, okay. 2 more spins for Tyler. Watch, it's just gonna land on all filters. Oh my gosh, bugs? Eat a bugs? And the second spin, I thought the subathon was last month. Me too. Oh gosh, is it gonna be double bugs? Oh my gosh, riggedy run it. What is happening here? Can we get some hype? Oh, okay, I gotta do Kiro's first. Kiro, do you care to choose the first color or no? I've got my paper for writing here. As you can clearly read the text, I've got my paper. And Red Eye with another 5. Oh my gosh, random color. Okay, we'll do yellow again in honor of Shiny Volcanion. What do I got? 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, 12, 13 more. Why do I have to eat so many bugs?
Welcome, new channel member.
Protein. Well, I could have some protein. Oh, are we gonna get? Oh, it's gonna be 10 extra minutes. 10 extra minutes already. Okay, so we got filters for half the stream. I gotta eat like a triple helping of bugs. We got 10 extra minutes. That was only one. No, that was 2 Kiro spins. What do we got? We haven't had orange wig yet. Oh, it's gonna be bugs again, isn't it? Oh, I can't believe all these spins we haven't landed on wig yet. And wig is like probably like the option that appears the most. Oh, really? I'm gonna be sick. I swear this thing is this thing is rigged against me. Gina gets another for 10. There's the wig. That's the one people want to see.
I got $10, lol.
Gina's got $10. That's gonna cover all those Steelbooks Anne-Marie forced me to buy. So that's 5 for Kiro so far. If you land on bugs, you could respin. Maybe I will, maybe I will not. Is it gonna be double time? Oh, it's Bean Boozled. Well,
$700 billion.
Oh, Tyler. I gotta, okay, so hang on.
Stream, but I bought 7 spins, haha.
So, the thing is, I ran out of Bean Boozleds, and I was gonna buy some and I forgot. So, I do have some other beans that I was hoping to avoid. These really hot jelly beans. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to have some of those, I think. Okay, so okay, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 4 more for Kiro. And then what do I need? 3 more for Tyler. So then I need 2 for Tyler. Then 1 for Red Eye, 1 for Gina, and then another 1 for Tyler. My goodness. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Wheel Nation Show. Uh-oh. It's a spinner's choice. Kiro got a spinner's choice. So, as always, with these multi-spins, I'll let you wait until the end of your thing. Okay, what is that? 5, 6, 7, 3 more to go. Actually, Hefty sent them to me. Oh, choose the starter, which means when I actually get to starter hunt, you get to pick which one I hunt for 20 minutes. Okay, what? Now I lost count again. So 2 more for Kiro. Hey, are we gonna get 5 gifted members? Oh, no, we're gonna get an extra 10 minutes. Okay, so that's 20 extra minutes, which is actually good because I won't be live Thursday, Friday, so you're getting some extra time. How was the weekend? Very busy. Matt flexing 50 months, Matt. Matt, the weekend was busy, but can we get some hype for that? 50 months. Oh, you know what? I've landed on bugs so many. Kiro says I could respin it. I will respin it. 50 months for Matt. How was your weekend? Well, I think we're gonna cap. Oh no, it's another filter. So basically the live, okay, so Kiro, you've got a spinner's choice and you've got a filter selection. $27 times filters, pretty much there, yes. Metachamp, finally a full weekend off to enjoy. Oh, you had one off? That's awesome, man. Oh, Metachamp had a busy weekend. Pigeon filter for spinner's choice, and then pigeon. Okay, so oh my gosh, so pigeon, okay. So, oh, hang on. I got her every time I spell the word pigeon. I keep wanting to put a D in there for like because of Pidgey. All right, so now what do I gotta do? I gotta do 2 more, I believe, for Tyler, then 1 for Metachamp, then 1 for Gina, and then another 1 for Tyler. So what do we have first here? We have 2 for Tyler, I believe, right? So 2 for Tyler, 1 for Metachamp, and then is that right? 2 for Tyler, 1 for Metachamp, 1 for Gina, 1 more for Tyler. Holy moly. Okay, so let's do this. What's Tyler gonna do here? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Is it going to... Oh, it's going to be more wig time. Oh, geez. Okay. My paper's running out here. Okay, so I'm just going to add this to the list. That's 1. There we go. We got the second one. And then I have to do... I got to go in order. Oh, we've got a choice. Holy TWC, Tyler gets a choice. You let me know what you want. You let me know what you want. Use the toilet tissue chem. What toilet tissue? What are you talking about? What even is that? I haven't even tried that Pacoca, whatever, however you say that. But no, I haven't tried that at all. Not even once. Chem, add 1 spin for Jedi as well. Yes, we're doing Jedi's spin next. Jedi's getting his second spin next. So, Jedi, do you care to choose the color? Alpha Chi U, my goodness. Gina, that's pretty good. All right, well, TWC Tyler, I still have to, okay, I gotta do Red Eye needs, Red Eye Jedi needs a spin, then Gina needs a spin, then Tyler needs a final spin. Tyler needs 2 more spins. Can I pick that you hunt the water rat for 20 minutes? Yes. Yes, you can, but Kiro also gets to choose a starter as well. If Kiro hasn't done so. Oh, okay, I'm gonna be spinning this whole time here. Thank you very much. This should cover part of my Steelbook debt for the month. Okay. Y'all are way too generous today. Thank you very much. Okay. Blue. Okay, here we go. Blue. Oh, it's more bean boozled. Oh gosh, these are like the spicy beans, man. They burn my mouth. Oh, Gina. Gina. Bobina, what color am I clicking spin on? You're enabling the addiction, that's right. You're literally feeding bro. Who's that? Okay, Tepig, all right. So Tepig, and then, what did Tyler say? He said the water one. Okay, so the Osh. And, okay, Gina's saying red. Okay, here we go. For Gina's spin. Oh. Yeah, Steelbook stock futures going up 48%. Hey! Oh, is it gonna be Dex entries? Gina, that's one of your favorites. You're out of YouTube money for the month. Fair enough. That was extremely generous. That is extremely generous. Okay. 2 more spins. We got to get 2 for Tyler. 2 for Tyler. Tyler 2. Here we go. 2, Tyler. That's right. Physical media. Well, not Wig Nation. Oh, is it going to be more bugs? Oh, gross. All right. Bugs, they're healthy at least. They're at least healthy. Oh, and is it gonna be more filter time? Is it? No, more choosing of the starter. So, are you gonna go with more Water Rat? Are you gonna go with Oshawott? Again? All right. Okay. Whose spin? That was Tyler. Tyler's spin landed on choose the starter again. So, so he's already got water. He's got the Oshawa. Oh my gosh! What? Huh? Tyler.
Last time.
Can we get some
yes,
hype?
Water Rat.
I gotta figure out what the heck I'm gonna do. Mespritan Enjoyer. What did you call me? I called you. I said, I called you. Well, I called you in the arms of an angel. Okay. 10 extra minutes. We've capped it to 30 minutes now. That was the third 10 extra minutes. We're getting 30 extra minutes of that. Holy moly, you guys. Okay, so shinies. If you were around shinies, what word are you picking? Tyler's also got to pick some filters. You're welcome to change it up. Shiny's got to do that, and then if got to pick a random word here, and then Scott, I'm doing right. Okay, I'm gonna pick 3 words. I want you to pick 3 filters from each word, and then I will choose. Is that fair? Oh my gosh, you're taking up too much of my time. Hurry up, Shinies, please. Italian, Garbanzo, and Lufa. Okay, so here's Italian. All right, I'm gonna click the first few here. Okay, so what do we got here? We got this. Oh my gosh, what even is that? All right, we got this. We got this is nothing. I don't know what that is. That's stupid. This made no difference. I don't know what that is. All right. Okay, so that's let's see, Garbanzo. That yields no results whatsoever. No Garbanzo whatsoever. Nothing showing up in the filters. And Lufa. There's only one Lufa thing. Here it is. This is literally the only thing that shows up with Lufa. So what are we doing here, Shinies? Lufa for sure. What a stupid thing this is. Oh my gosh. This is the dumbest thing, man. Just a loofah floating around in the bathroom? Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, well, what the heck? I still have to do a wig, so I can't put the wig on like this. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on here. Pokemon and Snipe. This is so dumb, man. How is it you always pick the stupidest things? All right, Well, I think I know how, but all right. Okay, so what the heck do I gotta do here now? My goodness. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times bugs. 6 times the bugs. I gotta do Tepig first. I got for 20 minutes or so. Hefty with the $1 donation. Thank you so much, Hefty. Can we get some hefty heftic hype? There we go. Oh my gosh, loofah. This is the stupidest. We need a giant leg in the shower so Kem can clean it. Oh my gosh. This is so stupid. Okay. Alright, I gotta do Tepig for 20 minutes or so. So, let's just say, now that I'm doing this, Tepig until 10:23. Okay. And then like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be like all over the place. I gotta eat bugs. I gotta eat beans. I don't know if I should eat the bugs as a loofah. What did you say? I can't even focus here. My goodness. Is it a high roll? Is it a low roll? Nightbot always wants to troll. Oh, I like that. 45, that's a medium, and 18, that's medium low. Okay, what am I doing here? Jeez. All right, here we go. Come on. I wonder if Shiny's like, he picks this thing, but then like he looks at this gorgeous bathroom and then has to think about his like miniature bathroom that he has in his home. All right. I gotta eat so many bugs, but like, okay. You want to see the weekend? It's calmed down a little bit. It's calmed down a little bit. Yes. What was your weekend like? Sorry, it's just been crazy in here. Pretty okay. So you got the heating dispenser, 541, nice under odds. You had hustle, so I reloaded. Did the 2 shiny egg refusals. You got the inner focus. That's the one you wanted. Beautiful. Okay. You got the dancing cactus, 58. Hermit crab 154, and then 442 in the second one. Man, you got some good under odds stuff going on. Yeah, I think I joined the wrong stream. Yeah, this is like Gina's idea for like a dream stream. Gina's like, never in my wildest dreams would I ever be so happy to see such a stream as this. Oh. Literally like a floating loofah with a face in a bathroom. Like, what kind of stupid? All right. Okay, so I gotta do this for... Oh, I forgot to write down the time.
Welcome, returning channel member.
Can we get some hype for Jess with the 9 months of channel membership? It's Monday, like, geez, like, I can't even be the... Like, how could I even focus? Like, I can focus a little bit, but like, all these spins, all these gifts and donations, like, how could I contend with that? That is like tricky. And I don't want to like, you know, screw anybody over here. So Shiny's got the loofah filter. Tyler gets to pick some filters for a while. Then I gotta eat bugs. We got 10 extra minutes of live stream. I gotta do 40 minutes of wig time. I gotta eat some beans. We gotta do Pokedex entries. Frig me over indeed, no kidding. Pigeon filters, exactly. I don't know if Tyler's around here. Tyler's got like 5 filters worth of time, I think. Or was it 4? No, he's got to have 5, right? Was it 5 or was it 4? Glorious! What a buck! Thank you, Glorious! Look at that! Poop into chat. But why did it make that noise? I never heard that noise in a while. Pokedex entries. I will bust out the good book. I will choose 2 entries, 2 Pokedex entries. I will read the entries, and you guys got to guess the Pokemon based on the Dex entries. YouTube internal messaging is erroring you. Silly Jess, I'm sorry to hear that. I see this one. It could also be the errors of my brain, and that's why I'm not seeing it properly. What do we got here? My goodness. All right, here we go. Okay. The pigeon overlap, no, because you can only have 1 filter on at a time. Just 1 filter at a time. We're sitting at 3,300. Yeah, the program won't let you do multiple filters at once. Oh, it's in other streams too. It won't tell me. Okay. No worries. Yeah, that's frustrating. Oh. This is so silly. What a silly way to start the day, the week. But I guess it makes sense. You guys got to get in your chem fix while you can. The silliness of the streams while you can, because again, Thursday, Friday, I will not be live. I won't be live on Thursday, nor will I be live on Friday. Tyler again? Oh my gosh, okay. Confusing and subtle enough. Are you do you literally want me to have that for the entire time?
For people to really question what the heck it's about. That's my choice.
You want it for the whole time, the cousin, Italian cousin? Oh gosh, it's so confusing. People are gonna come in and see like, what the heck is this guy doing? Okay, 1 more spin here. We gotta get 1 more spin. Cousin's Italian night as you eat a bugs and gross jelly beans. Fair enough. All right. Do you here? I'm gonna let you pick the. I'm gonna make you pick the. Oops! I didn't even take the Pokemon. I'm gonna make you pick the color. I'm not gonna spin it until you choose the color. SOS for the Skin Pants Lizard. Oh, Scrafty, hey? Skill swap contrary in case sand attack. Gotcha. Green baby, there we go. Good luck on the Scrafty. Oh! Another wig time. Oh my gosh, okay. Another wig time. Okay, so Pokemon. Darn it, what were you hoping to get? Jeez. Please, please, do not use the wheel for gambling purposes. The wheel is just like a free thank you for donating. But Tyler, I do appreciate it. We've had a lot of generosity in the chat And my goodness, I am so grateful. Not going for double shiny, Bren. Ski just for one. It's meant for loofah exfoliation, that's right. Maybe someday. Well, I don't know that I would try specifically to go for a double shiny. You know, I don't really think I should be attempting, you know, 1 in 65 million chance here. Whole gambling ring going on in the apartment revolves around that wheel, like Kramer's apartment over here. I see. So if you're donating the money, but like you got people betting, well, you guess you can't see my hands. You got people betting, then like, man, yeah, keep it going. But geez, as long as you're not losing all the money. Last time I was here was 900, I know, and now it's like 3,300. It's a 1 out of 8,192 chance. The loofah yawned, yeah. It's Monday. I had a great dream, and then I woke up, and then it was like, and it turns out that it wasn't even like a real dream, man. I was so disappointed. I dreamt that I was at the Olympics. That I was competing for Canada in the luge in the Olympics. And I didn't even come close to winning a medal, but it was still pretty cool, nonetheless. Very first loofah to ever win. I was the underdog, like I had barely just made the cut. But then when I did my luge, then I got a really good time or something. And then I got a really good time. And then so I was leading up until like the last, like, you know, 5 or 6 or something competitors, like the actual real good ones. But my name was too long to fit on the screen, so whenever they kept showing me on the TV, they had my name Christopher, but then they had my last name was like, they changed my last name because they said my name was too long or something. It doesn't even make sense, like it was so stupid. They made my last name Tech, T-E-K, which isn't even close. Christopher Tech. Like, that's not even close to my name, but like, oh, your name didn't fit. It's like, what? Oldest to win a medal in the Olympics, 41-year-old. Oh my gosh, that's pretty good. This is my dream. This is what I dream about, going to the Olympics, not winning a medal, and having my name spelled wrong. Tectonic was too long, pretty much, yeah. Maybe that was my full name, Christopher Tectonic, but they just typed it into tech to fit it on the screen. Man, I can't even believe this loofah filter's been on for a while. It's almost time to turn the filter off. Number of times my name has been automatically shortened to Christoph is not small. Yeah, that's what they did on my credit card. They shortened it to Christoph, and I didn't like that, so I made them send me a new one. I said, just shorten it to Chris then. I don't want to be Christoph. Probably said crid. It did not say crid. Do I need to hold up my credit card and show you guys to prove that it doesn't say crid? Favorite starter, Poplio, just look what it evolves into. Yeah, Brion. How does a loofah get a credit card, please? You don't, well, I don't have to send them a picture. I just have to like fill out a fake name and everything, so then they mail it. I mean, no, like, I mean, it's all legit, but, but you know. Trying to think of the last time I used a loofah. Probably a long time ago. Okay. Hi, Mr. Loofah. Trick or treat, what's going on? Alright, we got a few more minutes for loofah time. Then I gotta put on the Italian cousin filter, which is just so weirdly random. People gonna come in and think I'm some weird person, right? I can't even believe when I have to switch over to the Italian cousin one, like people are gonna come in and think I'm strange. A loofah tuber. You're not weird. Well, I don't think I am. Some people may disagree. Oh. Man, I didn't really have any caffeine this morning. I think I want to cut back on the energy drink. Sometimes I have an energy drink and it like hurts my chest. Right in the chestal area. It's like, I don't know, like sometimes I feel a bit jittery and my heart feels tight. And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have energy drinks. You'll think you're just excited for your Italian night with your cousins later. Yeah, they're gonna think all kinds of weird things. Probably call the police on me. Shiny Mewtwo. I did not get a shiny Mewtwo. I did not, unfortunately. But I do need to exercise, perhaps with a dumbbell. I told Jerry all about it, so Jerry, no guessing. Jerry, please. I saw there was a sale on 50-pound rubberized dumbbells. Y'all know what a dumbbell is, right? They're like for lifting weights for muscles, right? They were dumbbells, 50-pound ones. And then they had like the rubber coating on them. So I bought a set. 100 pounds. 50 pounds times 2 dumbbells. 100 pounds. 2 50-pound dumbbells. Anyone care to take a guess what the price was pre-taxes in Canadian dollars? Because I live in Canada. $167, $200 Canadian. Mia going with the standard $2 per pound. Ooh, trick or treat going with a bit of a sale price, $160. Two 50-pound dumbbells, 100 pounds in weights. I don't know how many people even kind of have an idea what weights cost, but I'll let you know in just a moment. $100. Holy Nathan, $100 for two 50-pound dumbbells? $1 per pound? That'd be pretty cheap. Oh, you threw out a number. Okay. I'm gonna tell you what I paid for those dumbbells. I'll tell you what. Darkville says $30. Dark, get out of here. That's too cheap. What the heck? 143 Canadian. There's a more realistic number. All right. The loofah time is over, if you can believe it. Now I gotta switch to the other one. Oops. If I can find it. There we go. Okay. Cousins Italian Night. There we go. All right. I bought a pair of 50-pound rubberized dumbbells. The price for each dumbbell was $20. $20 for a 50-pound dumbbell times two, $40. That's wildly cheap. I think they'd overstocked, and so no, $40 Canadian plus tax. 45. I think they must have like ordered way too much and they couldn't like return them, so they were like blowing them out. Okay, so what do I have to do here? Oh geez, I got too many things here. Okay, so but yeah, $20 a piece. That's like super cheap. Okay, so I got to do this one until what, 40 minutes, so 11 till 12:05 or so. Oh no, 12:05? That means I gotta do guess the movie like this. Okay. And then for another 40 minutes, so till 11:05 is we are gonna be hunting for we are gonna be hunting for Oshawott. So I gotta check this final tepig. You just go to Dwight Schrute's gym for muscles. All right, what do I have to eat so many bugs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 helpings of bugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 helpings. Oh gosh, they're falling all over the place, of crickets. That is a lot of bugs, my goodness. Gina, you didn't miss anything yet. Sasuke, 40 months, thank you.
Returning channel member.
Truly amazing, 40 months. Can we get some hype for Sasuke, please? Aha. At least I'm getting my protein for the day. Pigeon will be after this one, yeah. This one's gonna be up for a while though. 8 more until 3 years, Gina. That's good in math. Cousin's Italian night. I don't even know what this one is, so stupid, but... Ugh. Tastes horrible. Ugh. I'm gonna puke. Oh, a handful of bugs. Oh. Speaking of eating things, where's Matt into chat? I know Matt always eats sand. Live instead of dried? No, they weren't. It's just there were so many at once. Ugh. If I eat like a little bit at a time, like, they don't taste great, but like, it's just a little bit. But when I put so many at once, it's like, oh, like the taste really comes through. Oh. Man. Matt in the chat. He's not even here. Unbelievable. What a schmuck. I was gonna tell him a story, but yeah. But since Matt is not here, and I know how much Matt eats sand in his mouth, so I will save the story for a little bit later. Gina's like, where's the filter? I know, I'm so like, oh gosh, there's so much going on here. I can't even get my brain like settled into a rhythm here. So many legs in your teeth, I know. At least my saliva will clean them. Yeah, Matt plays beach volleyball, so he's always eating sand. Sometimes on purpose, sometimes by accident, probably. Brush it for at least 30 seconds, that's right. You know, if you had like 4 toothbrushes going at once, you could probably get away with brushing 30 seconds. Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-do. Chem Nation to Tamagotchi Light. Set him up with a cricket. Oh my gosh. Whoa, this is... You'd like a new automatic toothbrush. Automatic toothbrush won't do. This automatic... All right, here we go. Let's plunk that into the plunk, and we'll push the button and keep going. All right, here we go. Anyway, I've mentioned in the live chat before. I've mentioned in the live chat before. Thank you for 47 likes, by the way. Holy moly, we're almost at 50. That I'm getting old. I'm in my late 30s. Now is the age where I gotta like start focusing on being healthier, eating healthier foods, exercising, stretching, and taking my multivitamins. Those last 2 things, the stretching and the multivitamins, are something that just randomly came to me, all on my own. But so I said to my wife, I said, you know, honey, I think I'm gonna get some salmon. And she's like, really? For what? And I'm like, to eat. And she's like, why would you want to eat that? And I said to her, I said, because it's healthy. And she says, what are you talking about? Why would you want to eat sand? And I said, no, not sand, salmon. She said, I thought you said sand. I said, no, salmon. Oh my gosh. 38 isn't that old in my opinion. No, I'm getting to be middle-aged, but I'm at the age where I can't really, like, if I wait another 10, 15 years, like, you know, I gotta eat healthy and exercise now, because, like, it's gonna be even harder when I'm older. Oh, shoot. Let me cancel this. I think. Okay, let me just do this again. No, I do not want such a thing. There we go. Okay, that's what I should be doing. Okay. Actually, I may as well do both. Let's put that as D. There we go. Okay, now I could do that. But yeah, basically, like, I'm at the age where it's like, okay, I can't stop messing around. Like, I really gotta, like, start focusing on my health. I don't want to, like, be super unhealthy when I'm 60 and then it's like, well, you know, I'm already, you know, when you get older, like, sometimes you're unhealthy, it does damage to your body, you can't really fix it, so. Anyway, I've never been a big fan of salmon. Never been a big fan of salmon before. So, I decided, you know what, I'm gonna buy some salmon. So I bought some salmon. And I put it in the air fryer, and oh my gosh, do I like salmon now. Holy moly, I'm so glad. I love salmon. It's such a healthy food. Like, yeah, I basically soaked it in vegetable oil, rolled it around in like panko breadcrumbs, dipped it into like buttermilk and cheese sauce, and then deep fried it in some oil. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I'm just kidding, that's so terrible. I put a little bit of avocado, I brushed a little bit of avocado oil onto it, and then I just sprinkled it with some Montreal steak spice, actually, that's it. I brushed it with a little bit of avocado oil, put some Montreal steak spice on it, and put it in the air fryer for like 8 minutes, and oh, it was so good. I even ate the skin on the bottom. No salt or pepper. I said Montreal steak spice. I'm pretty sure that has salt and pepper in it. Better covered in oil, breadcrumbs, and cheese, though. No, no, no. Yeah, the bottom skin is good. Apparently, people don't eat the skin, but like... but it's pretty darn good. It did crisped up a little bit in the air fryer. I also had some, I put some mini potatoes in there too. So I had some mini potatoes and some salmon. That was really good. Common ingredients: coarse salt, black pepper, garlic powder, granulated garlic paprika, onion powder, Mickey Varix, dill seed, coriander. That's Montreal steak.
Hey chat. Long time no see. I haven't been around because I have had family in the hospital for about 3 weeks. Complications and a misdiagnosis had led to this. If you can spare any thoughts or prayers, thank you. Heart.
Mickey, I'm so sorry to hear what's going on. Thank you so much for the dono. Let's get a spin for you. I'm all backed up. I mean, like the rewards that I have to, do for wheel spins are backed up. I got a backlog of them. But yeah, so I'm gonna get a couple spins for you there, Mickey. Do you care to choose the color? Do you care to choose the color of the first spin? Go with whatever you want. All right, I will do yellow in honor of... I will do yellow in honor of the shiny Volcanion that's just released. Here we go. We are gonna get more wig time, and I just realized I gotta put on the wig. Where's my wig? It's on the chair. Okay, so this wig has to go on for what, an hour 40 minutes? Oh my gosh. So let's see. 12, 20 ish. Okay, so that one's done. That one's done. The bugs have been done. I gotta do beans. The Tepic has been done, and I gotta do Dex entries. All right, so there's spin number 1. Let's get your second spin going on. Mickey, it's always a pleasure to have you in here. I'm sorry to hear what you're going through. Oh, it's gonna be a spinner's choice. Well, we did get wig time, and now we got spinner's choice for Mickey. I haven't glugged beans. I gotta eat some spicy jelly beans. Spicy ones. Because I forgot to buy more bean boozleds, so... The tin of baked beans. I'm thinking of going live next Saturday. Around 1 p.m. Central Time. Oh, Gina gets to make the choice for Spinner's Choice. Not this Saturday because I will not be home. Not only will I not be live on Saturday, I also won't be live on Friday. And I also won't be live on Thursday either. So Gina, no, Spinner's Choice it landed on. You get to pick the thing. You get to pick what's on the wheel. Cold baked beans from a can. Who said they were going to be cold? And who said from the can? It's like, Gina, please already, right? Mushroom filter. Oh my gosh, after this. After this, we got pigeon for a bit, and then we got mushroom filter. So, boy, this is filters all day. How will we know they're baked? Okay, maybe what I'll do is I'll empty maybe I'll empty the beans into like a pot. I'll warm the beans, and then I'll put them back in the can. How about that? Will that work? Well, I don't actually care if you like the idea or not. I'm doing it anyway. Here we go. Okay, so Gina, I'm gonna add filter mushroom. A badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Ooh, a snake. Cold baked beans or go broke. Stop that. How can I glug a cold beans, man? Do you know how viscous that is? Glug ice cold beans. A suction cup will not work in space. That is correct. Eric, you are smart. I mean, if you're in a spaceship, in space it will work, but like, yeah. Mixing some tap water to loosen the viscosity. Watered down cold beans? What do you think I am? Some kind of weirdo? Eric, what Steelbook did you buy? How many Steelbooks did you get? If you're in a spaceship in the Walmart parking lot, it won't work. It what? My stomach hurts. Probably all those bugs I ate. Added extra sugar in your Kool-Aid. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. It is my Snapple bottle fact of the day. Nice. Well, I can confirm that that is, in fact, true. Based on my brain knowledge, a suction cup would not work in the vacuum of space. Spinda got, okay, contrary Spinda got it. You need some high levels first so you can do a high jump kick. Gotcha. Basically going live on a weekend to stand in your basement eating baked beans for people across the globe. Yeah, a bit weird if you ask me. Stop that. Oh, the 40th case. Okay, nice, man. Now, did they sell it to you just as is, or did you have to do the buy and return? Why is there a mistletoe on top? Inkachu, please. Please smarten up and use your eyes. I see no missile. I see some sort of a lemon vine. Suction cups barely work here. You gotta lick them first. I think suction cups are wonderful. You know what holds a suction cup to it, to the wall, to whatever, the glass, whatever you stick it to? You know how that works? It's literally air molecules pounding the suction cup, slamming into the suction cup, holding it up there. That's literally what it is. It's literally air molecules hammering that suction cup and holding it onto the wall. It's pretty wild. That's why they won't work in space, because there's no air molecules to smack into it. The BARM method? What? Yeah, I don't even know what BARM means. Oh, what the heck, man? I can't even believe this. No shiny? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I have to eat bean. I've got this these horrible spicy beans. They're my backup beans, and I gotta eat 2 of these. So I'm gonna spin the wheel. Here we go. Oh, the buy and return method. So did you buy the games and then immediately return them, or did you come back later in the day? All right, here we go. What do we got here? It landed on, oh my gosh, you're not gonna believe it. It is the Carolina Reaper, the level 5 out of 5, the most spicy bean. It is the red bean with little black specks. It's hard to tell, but this is, it's got little black specks on it. It's kind of hard to tell, but there, you can kind of see the specks. Thankfully, I have some water to drink to help mitigate the spice. Do two, I bet you won't. I will do one, and then I will spin the wheel in a bit and do a second bean. Or maybe I'll do the second bean now, and then I can get it over with. Let me spin the wheel again. I'll do both beans at once. Please, for the love of God, give me sriracha. That's the mildest. It is cayenne. It landed on the cayenne wheel, which is level 3 of the spiciness. So that is here. This one. Cayenne pepper, Carolina Reaper pepper. This sucks. I hate these beans. You have no idea how much I hate them. Hot. Hot. Ah. Oh, wow, wow. Kung Pao, that's hot. Woo. Oh. Whoo. Oh, man. Wow. Of course they're jelly beans, so like I can't just swallow them. Oh. Oh, man. Woo. Holy moly. Whoa. Bugs, beans, Battlestar Galactica. Oh. Oh. Huh. It's in my teeth. That is so spicy. You have no idea. Whoa. You wouldn't think jelly beans would be so spicy, but man, they are. Oh. Ah. Oh gosh. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. Okay, Slowpoke, you're done lurking. Slowpoke, I missed you, man. What's going on? You're leaving me? Oh. Huh. Why do I do this to myself? This is for the money, for the Steelbooks. You gotta do it for Steelbooks. Woo! Beans, bugs in Battlestar Galactica, and James Bonds, and Bill Skarsgård, and Beach Sand Vacation. Ah, man, is that ever spicy. Whoa. Oh, wowza! Oh man, you'll be back in 2-ish hours. Okay, I'll see you then. Hopefully a little bit more normalized by then. Oh gosh, I hate those beans. You have no idea. Hefty, that jerk. Oh man, wowza. Oh, oh. Whoa, okay, here we go. My goodness. Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, okay. Woo. Oh. Holy moly. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. It makes me question my life's choices. Oops. Oh. Oh, God. Apparently at the London Marathon, someone broke the 2-hour mark for the first time ever. What? And came in second. What? So 2 people broke a record, basically. They were probably cheating. They probably had those wheelie shoes on. When nobody was looking, man, they were just like... All right. A Kenyan was involved. Okay. I don't know why that matters, but good for him. Or her. Speaking of Africa, do you guys know Africa's a continent? Did you know that? All right. You think you knew that, you think. You know, sometimes you think about thinking things, and like, thinking's pretty cool. I heard that some people say they don't have an internal dialogue. That inside their head, they don't have a voice that they can hear. And I wonder if those people, like, if when they say like, I don't have a internal dialogue, I wonder if those people mean like, if they think that means like there's like a voice in their head that talks to them. I have a hard time believing that people couldn't like say things just by thinking them. You know, that to me that like would be wild. Like, how do they read exactly? Like, if I'm reading a book, I'm reading the words, but then at the same time, like, I'm hearing the words in my brain, and I'm also picturing, like, the events in my head. But I wonder if I wonder if the people who say they don't have an internal dialogue think that that means, like, they think it means, like, voices are talking to them. What? Yeah, I guess maybe people born deaf. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I wonder what that would be like. Because they wouldn't know what the words sound like. Maybe in their mind they're picturing the shapes, they're picturing a scenario, they're picturing sign language. Who knows? We're back. Gina, we're back. Gina, how would you like to participate in Dex? In the Dex entries? Gina, how would you like to participate in Dex entries? Hopefully somebody spins it again, because we literally just did it. Just kidding, Gina, just kidding. We're gonna do Dex entries right now. People, 30 to 50 people experience having inner monologue, others think in images, feelings, or sensations. So images, feelings, sensations. Interesting. I don't know, like, I feel like I've got all of those. Maybe not the sensation part. All right, here we go. I'm gonna read this Dex entry. Oh yeah, Jess, thanks for getting that. We hit the like goal pretty quick today. Let's get this Dex entry. I'm gonna heavily paraphrase this because I'm gonna heavily paraphrase this because I want to. Oh gosh, my nose is like running like a tap, man. Because of that, those beans. Woo! Do I have any, like, I don't even have any tissues here. What the heck? All right, here we go. Let's do a Dex entry. Get ready for this. All right. Eating fireworks ingredients in its habitat is what causes his back to blow out. Its poop is also like dynamite. Who is that Pokemon? Who is that Pokemon? Jay Leno. No, it is not Cyndaquil. It is not LOL what? It's not Kirk or Blacephalon. But Steven, it is in fact Turtonator. Eating sulfur in its volcanic habitat is what causes explosive compounds in its shell. Hence the blowing out his back. Its droppings are also dangerously explosive. It is in fact Turtonator. Congratulations, that was an easy one. I even paraphrased it, but I guess it was too easy. All right, here's another one. This one is more geared towards Gina. Gina loves the Dex entries. Gina, this one is for you. This Pokemon launches fierce yet elegant kicks with its long, slender legs. Who is that Pokemon? It views Quaquaval as his rival. It is not Jerry. It is not Cheese. It is not Lopunny. It is not Hitmonlee. It's not Hitmonlee. It's not Mingfu. It's not Cinderace. But Jenny is correct. Serena is a great guess because it is correct. Serena, this Pokemon launches fierce yet elegant kicks with its long, slender legs. It views Quaquaval as its rival. Interesting. Footloose, footloose. Put on your Sunday shoes, please, Louise. Have a dance with Big Cheese. Jack Black likes to twerk at the bank. Ah. All right. Well, I know some of the words. Here we go. All right. What was intentional? What was intentional? Who's doing intentionals? Oh, my silliness is intentional. Well, some of it is. Sometimes I'll say something and then like, oh my gosh, I get made fun of, and it, like eating sand or something. Well, that's more of a doing. But that wasn't intentional, but people are like, Cam, you're silly, you ate sand. It was like, well, it was an accident. The weekends are lonely. Man, it was a busy weekend. I tell you what. I took the kid, my youngest, to daycare. Then we went to the shopping mall after because the kids had a little bit of allowance money. They wanted to look at the toy store. The toy store where they picked out some fidgets, and I bought a toy from there. And it turns out my dad knows the owner, so I might have been able to get a discount, but I didn't know that. And then I went to the movie store, and I may or may not have bought a movie. And yeah, I took the kids to the park, and holy moly, I did a whole bunch of laundry. Got the fridge all fixed, by the way. My fridge had stopped cooling, so I left it unplugged for a few days, let it all thaw out, cleaned up piles of water, plugged it back in. It's now properly cooling again, so that's a relief that I don't have to buy a new fridge. It's also a disappointment that I don't get to buy a new fridge. Took the kids to the park. I put the I took the winter tires off the car, put the summer tires back on. And holy moly, we had a lot of stuff going on. I did my what does a biannual mean? Does that mean twice a year? Or does that mean like every 2 years? I don't know. I always get those confused. Biannual means twice a year? Okay, then I did my triannual, I did my triannual bed sheet wash, where I wash my bed sheets. And, yeah, so there we go. So busy, busy, busy. Gross. Oh, no, it's actually good, Gina. It's good to clean your sheets. I was, watching it on the Plex. Skrillbo Plex. But did you shower? I did actually have a shower. So yeah, that was like, boy, that was like, well, that didn't take too long. That was like 30 seconds of my day. Big deal. You wash your sheets once every 2 years? Gina, that is disgusting. I said triannual 3 times a year. What do you think, I'm a scrub? Oh, did you scrub your feet? No, I didn't scrub them. Oh, there we go. Nothing there. You didn't scrub them, but you love them. Yes. Okay, I'm just kidding. I did wash my sheets, but yes, you should be washing your sheets every week. It's nice to have a few different pairs of sheets. That way you can cycle them. Oh, you got a PSP. I haven't heard of those in a while. How long I have to have this wig on for? I forget. Oh, till 12:20. Oh my gosh, I still have to have this over an hour? And what about this Italian filter? Okay, also 12:05. Oh my gosh. I'm getting allergies from the spring filter. I'm sniffling because I had to eat those spicy jelly beans. They're like trying to clear out my sinuses. Skill swap, sand attack times 2, done. It should land all its high jump kicks now. Nice. Feel like your wife should be upset knowing you refuse to wash the sheets. What part of I literally washed the sheets yesterday don't you understand? I did fix the washing machine, but that was like last week. Wife was out of town Friday, Saturday, stayed up way too late this weekend. Is there such a thing? Staying up late on the weekend? Hello, Merlin. Psst, 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 psst. Merlin, I wish I could give you scritches. And what part of your statement? I feel like your wife would be upset knowing you refuse to wash the sheets. Yeah, I guess I'm a little bit confused because I don't refuse to wash the sheets. I told you that I did wash them. You broke the washing machine in the fridge. No. The washing machine breaks every couple of years. The pump breaks, and then I gotta buy a new pump for it. And then I guess the fridge, a couple times, the kids like left the fridge, or they go like slam the freezer door, and then it like opens a bit. So it kept getting like all frosted up on the inside, and I guess the coils got a little bit too frosted up, stopped cooling, so we had to throw a bunch of food away. But I kept it unplugged for a few days, sopped up the piles of water on the ground after it thawed out, and plugged it back in, and now it's cooling to a beautiful 36 degrees Fahrenheit in the refrigerator. I didn't check the temperature of the freezer, but things are staying frozen. Blame the kids. Well, I do blame them, yes. Luna will think she gets pets. Don't be oh, sorry, Luna's napping. Sorry about that. Friday, went to bed at 12 midnight, woke up. Oh gosh, right, you had to get up early for work, 4:30. Saturday, didn't go to bed till 2 a.m., but was off Sunday. Slept till 7. Okay, well, I was gonna say midnight's not that late, but if you gotta get up 4:30, yeah, that's pretty late. And then 2 a.m., yeah, that's a little bit late. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica and Beans and Bugs and Bills and James Bonds. All right, here we go. Summary, and no Oshawott there. I believe that fulfills the Oshawa obligation. So what do we got? I've got to have this filter on for a bit. I've eaten the beans. After this filter goes off at about 12:05, I've got 40 minutes of the pigeon filter. I've got to wear this wig for about an hour, 10 more minutes, and then I got to do the mushroom filter. Firefly this weekend. Which one's that? Grave of the Fireflies? I heard that's a pretty good movie. Anyone seen that? Grave of the Fireflies? Joss Whedon show? What even does that mean? Or that's the show Firefly. What's that song about getting all the fireflies giving you a hug? Oh, Space Epic. Okay. I like space shows or like movies. You know, movies about space. You know, Alien, Leprechaun in space, Jason in space. You know? I like that one where Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, but in space. That was a good one too. Okay, Joss Whedon is a problematic is a problematic television show creator and writer. He also directed the smash hit film The Avengers. Ooh. It's funny, some of you may think I jest, but Hefty was mentioning Charlie and the Great Glass Elevator on his live stream yesterday, and that literally is like Willy Wonka in space. The glass elevator goes up into space, and then they like go to this space hotel, which is shaped like a hot dog, and like, I don't know, there's like vermicious canids and stuff in there. I don't really remember it too much. A Westernesque theme weaved to space. Ooh, a Western in space? Like cowboys versus aliens? Well, but that's not really in space, but it does have space aliens. You're not wrong. Charlie and the Great Glass Elevator has a lot of racism in it. What? Does it really? I don't remember that. But I mean, I read it as a long time ago, so maybe I didn't even realize. Okay, that was a mid-film, and you love Daniel Craig. What? I gotta disagree. I like that Cowboys versus Aliens. They're coming for the gold. And I like the old crotchety Harrison Ford when he's like, they're coming for the gold, and he's like, that's stupid. What are they gonna do? Buy something? I always thought that line was so funny. Star Wars Tatooine, kind of a Western feel. There's some undertones. Okay. Interesting. Okay, Pokemon and Oshawott is not shiny, so we will keep it going. Let me unselect all of this. Where is my main feature? Boy, oh boy, these... I've been using the time on the live stream too, backing up my 4K discs. My goodness, I'm just ripping the 4K movie from my disc, and they're like anywhere from like 50 to 90 gigabytes per movie. Can you have your 20 bucks now? Yeah, not only did I send you your 20 bucks, I even gave you 40, and like you thanked me. You sent me a message on Discord thanking me, and thank you for the extra $20, and it was very generous, and I'm gonna send you $20 back, you said, because I feel guilty taking an extra 20, so I'm gonna give you 20 bucks back is what you said. So I look forward to receiving that, Inkachu. Harrison Ford is often unintentionally funny. I forget what it was. I think it was on Conan or something once. Well, before they made a new Star Wars or whatever, I think before episode 7 came out, he was on, I think it was Conan. Maybe it was Jimmy Fallon. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Conan. But they're like, so like, are they? I heard something about a new Star Wars. Can you say anything about that? He's like, I don't know if I don't know, like, if I could, what I could say. And they're like, what if I give you $100? And he's like, oh, $100? Okay. And he takes the $100. And he's like, all right, what can you tell me? He's like, okay. He's like, I heard they were thinking of doing another one. That was it. If you ever do watch Firefly, it's on Hulu in the US. Give it a few episodes to establish. Conan the Barbarian. No, he wasn't on that. That movie is released on 4K though, but I don't own it. Nothing there. You remember that? It takes $100 and he's like, yeah, I think they're thinking of making another one. that was the info. Oh gosh, he's a funny guy, that Harrison Ford. May he rest in peace, is what I'll be saying one day, but not yet. Conan's name, if it's a company, what? How do you say Conan? I don't know. I like, what did they call him? Conan, right? Apparently I say all kinds of things you don't like the way I say it. What is even on the screen? You could, well, Tyler picked this, but blame Shinies. Shinies had a couple keywords that he wanted me to look up. This was one of the things that popped up, but he ended up choosing a different filter. But this now is so stupid, like a cousin's Italian night. Like, it makes me look like a pervert or something. Yeah, don't jump scare you. Sorry about that. It's fair. I like to blame Shinies. Yeah, if you go back in the stream towards the beginning, you'll see the filter he picked. It's quite apropos, as it features a bathroom. You can go back a little bit towards the beginning of the live stream, like maybe 30 minutes into the live stream. You'll see the bathroom-esque filter. It's not a mistletoe, it's literally a lemon vine. There's lemons growing on it. Are you really that desperate for a kiss, Inkachu? Just any sort of leafy bush? You know, you're looking for a kiss? Those are jingle bells. They are lemons. I still haven't watched that Peg Leg show. What's it called? One Peg? Anyway, it's got like 1,000 episodes, so I don't think I'll ever start it. Those are definitely olives. Oh yeah, okay. I ain't kissing anyone. What? One price. Razzie, I'm back live. That was wonderful when you cleaned the shower with your head. Oh my gosh, did you see it? You actually went back, and that was the part where I was scrubbing the shower. One piece, and there's no peg legs on Luffy. I don't know anything about Luffy and Loofahs and all that, because I never watched that show, so I just gotta take your word for it, man. Like, I don't know, you might really be into peg legs and whatnot. That's your thing, fine, but like, I don't really care about them that much, so. Okay, come on now. 3402. I'm not even halfway to odds here. What the heck? Short stream today, by the way. Not short stream, long stream today. Extra 30 minutes of stream time today. However, short week. Unfortunately, I will be unable to stream on Thursday and Friday. He's a rubber loofah. That's like, man, like, I wouldn't even want to be rubbing like a piece of rubber all over my skin like that. I feel like it wouldn't feel great. Didn't peg you as a leg guy. No, that's Gina, but not like a guy. She's not really a guy. I don't think, anyway. His body's made of rubber, so he's a rubberized loofah. What instead of a wooden peg leg, I guess is a rubber peg leg. But like, you think if you like put too much weight on your rubber peg leg, it might like bend. You know, it would flex under the weight of the rest of your body. So it's kind of a weird show. It doesn't really make sense. Bum ba dum dum dum. Big Cheese says, Inkachu, I've been watching anime longer than you were an idea in your parents' brain. There you go. So Inkachu, who I think is like, I don't know, like 12 or something. 12 or 21. He can never make up his mind. He always flip-flops. But thinking that you're like the expert. Bleach is cool, yes. It's great for removing stains. I've heard good things about Bleach, but I haven't really watched anime. Lufa's mom told him that fruit is the devil, something like that, yeah. Can't tell if he's calling me a mistake or predicting me being born. Neither. Usually if you say your parents have an idea of you, it means they're thinking about having a kid. Yeah, that's what you took out of that. Inkachu is a 21-year-old dyslexic in grade 7. You're like the palindrome number age, so like 44 or like 55 or something? Well, probably not 55, like this is Jenny, not Gina. What did I say? I've been watching anime. Well, I started watching some anime. Well, I'm actually not gonna say what I was thinking. Don't reveal your watcher's age like that. Well, I mean, come on, you said a palindrome age. I mean, there's really only a few options. The only good thing I liked there were the fights. Yeah, most people don't like getting into fight. My guess is you lost so many fights that your brain was damaged, and probably that's why you remember things all weirdly. But who knows, man? I don't know much about you. Other than you get knocked out all the time. But you're persistent, and that's a good quality to have sometimes, persistence. Can only watch anime when you found VHS. Before it hit broadcast TV. Now, I don't recall that. Joke's on you, I've never been in a fight. So, all this time you've been telling me that you're a fighter. You've been fibbing to me. I'm not surprised. Single digits are technically palindromes, yeah. Well, I don't think Jenny's a single digit. I don't know. I watched Pokémon when it was like on TV. That's it. I watched King of the Hill. That's a good anime. Oh, you watch UFC. So you think, okay. So this whole time, like, you don't actually fight. You just watch UFC and pretend that you're in the ring. In the what do they call it? The hexagon. Toonami was the only way most people were exposed to anime. However, the record stores and other media stores stocked them. Man, thank goodness for record stores. I loved them. I can't go in them as much as I'd like because then I'll be tempted to buy stuff. In the octagon. Yes, that's stop signs. Yep, octagons. Yep, that's yeah, good for you, Inkachu. Peak FYE. What is that? Called a ring in boxing if it's square shaped. I don't know. I think it's because like words have different meanings. That's why I think it is. Who was that guy who used to eat the turnbuckles? George the Animal Steel? Where's Razzie? He'll know the answer. For Your Entertainment is a DVD and CD shop that's mostly now defunct. We got Sunrise Records, and there's a few of them in Winnipeg. And there's an actual one at a shopping mall called Entertainment Exchange where they sell like used movies and stuff. Well, you can get new movies, but the people bring in their old stuff, old CDs, old movies, sell them to the store. Oh, For Your Entertainment, FYE. What, it was called Sam Goody? We used to have like HMV here. HMV was good. Like that's where you go to get CDs and movies and stuff. Oh, Sunrise in the US got bought out by Sam Goody. Okay. Sam Goody. Okay, so in Canada we still have Sunrise Records. I know if you go in store, they always got like, if you buy 3 4K movies or more, you get 15% off. Listening to calls today. Oh my gosh, Gina. That's boring. Bull Moose, loaded to the brim with movies and music. Yeah, you had Sunrise. You remember that dang neon sign. I like Sunrise Records. Some of their stuff is overpriced. So like even after the 15% off, you're still paying a little more than retail. But sometimes their movies are actual retail price. So then you're getting 15% off and it's a good deal. Sunrise is thriving in Canada. Well, I don't know if they're thriving. I hope they are, because it's one of the few places that you can actually buy physical media now. So if they go under, like, where the heck am I gonna buy my Steelbooks? Amazon? Parent company bought up Musicland's assets after bankruptcy, including Sam Goody and Suncoast. So not Sunrise, Suncoast. Okay, Suncoast. Mystery snacks for $1. Oh, stacks. Okay, you get a good... what, for $1? You can get a $1 CD? What's wrong with Amazon? I mean, sometimes Amazon's the only place I can get a Steelbook, but like, you know, when you gotta return it like 3 or 4 times to get a copy that's not destroyed, it's kind of annoying. Opened a lot of shops last year. Sunrise, I think, has 3 shops in Winnipeg, but I think they've been around for a while. Oh yeah, the Jason one, exactly. Apparently, Skrillbo, in the original cut of the movie, he doesn't slam the girl in the sleeping bag against the tree once. He hits her like 8 or 9 times or something, but they had to cut it out for gore, and the footage was destroyed. So unfortunately, like, we'll never get like the full uncut version of that, which sucks. I think the footage exists, but it's like really low quality. You ordered Avatar Last Airbender stickers, never came from getting delayed, so you got a refund. But yeah, I'll order a Steelbook. Sometimes they put it in a box with some padding, but most of the time, it'll be like in a thin paper envelope, and it'll be like all dented, or it'll be squished or something. So then I gotta order a replacement, wait for the replacement, and then the replacement might be squished too, and it's like, okay, third time's a charm, and then I still have to go to the post office to actually return the other stuff. Okay, FYE, some gems, but yeah, things were like 15% higher, exactly. I love Sunrise Records. I love keeping the physical media place in stock. But if Amazon's got something for 30 bucks and it's like 50 bucks at Sunrise, like, hey guys, I love you, but like, unless you're willing to match, unless you're willing to do like a price match, like, I gotta get this from Amazon. Look, you could, like, if you want a price match and then do the 15, great. But if you're willing to price match as well, sure. Read the reviews. It got a 1 star from people who never got theirs. Oh, so I'm guessing it probably wasn't shipped from Amazon. It was probably a third-party seller. That'd be my guess. Tell Sunrise employees that if they donate on stream, you'll buy from them. Sure. Then you have the gas factor too, exactly. Amazon cheaper, free shipping. But I mean, Sunrise is close enough. There's one close enough that, like, if I'm gonna be in the area anyway. But yeah. They always have, like, they got a couple CDs there that I keep eyeballing. CDs that I had when I was younger for like 10 bucks. They have Dookie, Green Day Dookie for 10 bucks on CD. They have Slipknot, self-titled album. They got Hybrid Theory, all albums I used to own as a kid, but they're gone. I don't have them anymore. I don't know why. It's on their site. Yeah, I mean, you got a refund, right? Amazon allows third-party sellers. Hybrid Theory, fantastic album. You know, I'm not a big fan of AI. We've mentioned this before. You know, AI for artistic purposes or whatever, I think is not right. But you know, I've got a confession to make, and you know, I'm only a man. I'm made of flesh. You know. You're born into sin, and sometimes you get the urge, you get a temptation you just can't resist, and I gave in, and I listened to the AI version of, what the heck's the name of that song by Linkin Park, the new one. Anyway, the Emptiness Machine. I listened to the AI Emptiness Machine that had Chester's voice in it. And all I will say is Chester will never know how much he has missed. It's like Walmart Plus. I thought it was dumb. Why pay for that? Well, not having to grocery shop is worth it. Hey, if you can order stuff and just get it delivered to your house, beautiful. Or even if you just have to pick it up, that's great. Stopped arguing with people over AI. If it works for you, happy to hear it. But for me, no thank you. Not Lost. No, the Emptiness Machine. I listened to the AI version that put Chester's voice into the song. And I'm like, man. What we could have had. I mean, I don't even know the name of the new singer. She's good. She does a good job. I like her voice, but Chester, I miss him. He was good. Did that once from Walmart to give me the most green bananas. Well, green bananas aren't the worst, I guess, if you want to wait a couple days. But like, sometimes you just want a banana right now. AI on the Instagram, new releases, ChatGPT. There's so many videos on Facebook. There's like so much AI junk on Facebook. I hate it. I keep trying to like click like hide stuff from this page, and it's like 2 more pop up. It's like Hydra, man. You cut off one head, 2 pops up. Yeah, either that or be out of a job. I mean, yeah, the companies have to do it. The people want it, so you have to do it. Otherwise, you know, you become obsolete. But it's just slop. Like the amount of time I'll see, like, I walked into a restaurant and this is the sign they had, like minimum 30% tip. And it's like clearly just an AI generated image of like a restaurant with like a very obvious AI picture of a sign that says like minimum 30% tip. And the comments are just like, tipping is out of control. I would boycott this place. I would purposely go in and leave no tip just because of that. And it's like, ugh, it's not even real. You're getting mad about nothing. Stop that. And you can't even tell people that, because then you're engaging with the content, and then they just it bumps it up even more. And it's certainly got uses. It certainly can be useful, but there's just so much slop out there. And now people can use it as an excuse, like anything they don't like, to just be like, oh, you can't even trust it. It could be AI. There was an event at the White House over the weekend. People are like, oh, it's fake. It's probably just AI. It's like, you can just blame everything on AI now. People already are clueless on the internet. They don't know how to look at a source. They don't know what to trust or what to believe on the internet. It's even worse now. They built a PC and used an AI program to read the Bible 1 million times in a day to see if the neural network becomes religious. What were the results? Generative AI, I mean, it can be funny, but like at the same time, it's very resource heavy. Like apparently it uses a lot of water too, like for cooling, and like, I mean, the earth does not have unlimited resources. So using like water that could be for drinking, you know, for that kind of thing is My friend Bridget was like, did you hear they're making a new Nightmare movie with Robert Englund and Millie Bobby Brown? Oh, and you're like, oh boy. They're on day 22. They're doing a 39-day challenge. It's becoming more convinced. The program is becoming more religious. Folks falling in love with their AI, and it's convincing them that they're a prophet or the second coming. My goodness. It's turning them into healers, and they heal Jon Stewart. Oh, okay, but no, oh, I just realized there was I read somebody's message up ahead. I read it in my brain and I meant to respond, but I was distracted. We haven't done Guess the Thing yet. We haven't done Guess the Movie yet. Guess the Movie is in 20 minutes. Guess the Thing will be in an hour and a half after Guess the Movie. I also get posts like anti-science posts. I keep seeing like flat earth posts on like Facebook, and I'm like, ugh. It's like I want to inject my opinion, but I won't, because I know that if I do, it's just going to continue to keep showing me them more and more. Good for Will Duffy, though. I like that. Will Duffy took a bunch of flat earthers to Antarctica to witness the 24-hour sun, and the people, they still don't believe it. Some of them are like, okay, this, I was wrong, which they probably already knew, but they just used that as an excuse to get out. And then others are like, well, okay, I was wrong about the sun, but the earth is still flat. There's got to be a different explanation why the sun stays out for 24 hours. You can confirm the earth is not flat. Well, I don't know how spending outside in January can do that, but now Will Duffy, famous creationist, pastor, the guy who sent people took people down to Antarctica. Now he's learning about evolution. You had to walk uphill. Oh yeah, it's not flat. There are hills for sure. Oh, walking uphill both ways. Dig straight down. Well, that wouldn't do anything either. As someone who spent all January at Cousin's Italian Night, you can confirm nothing. What happens at Cousin's Italian Night stays there. I can't remember what the maximum depth we've been able to drill. I don't even think we've come close to digging past the crust of the earth. Trying to think how I wonder how deep we've dug. I'm gonna look it up. How deep have we dug into the earth? Okay, roughly 12 kilometers, about 7.5 miles. About 7.5 miles, or about 0.2% of the way to the center. And how thick is the crust? How, if I can type properly, thick is the Earth's crust? Look at that, suggesting right away. The outermost 5 to 70 kilometers, that's it? Between the thin oceanic crust, and the thicker continental crust. Gotcha, okay. So 15 to 20 kilometers. So I guess perhaps we're close-ish to getting into the mantle. My mom believes the speed of light is instantaneous. Some people think because we can measure the speed of light, but the only way to measure the speed of light is two ways. Send light somewhere and then send it back, and then you measure the length of time, and then you divide it by 2. So some people think that the speed of light is like twice as fast going, or twice as slow going one way, and instantaneous going the other way. So no, the speed of light isn't 3 times 10 to the 8 meters per second. It's actually double that. It's 6, and then it's instantaneous, or it's half of that, 1.5, and then it's instantaneous on the way back or something. I can't in my mind parse these numbers. Yeah, you divide and count to it. That's the way to do it. I still love that he confused staying alive with I will survive. Oh my gosh. They're both so similar in the name of the song, but one of them is so much slower than the other. For as far as normal humans can observe the speed of light, as far as we can observe with our eyes, yes. You flip the light switch and bang, it's there, like right away. So, I suppose thinking it's instantaneous within a vacuum of information without any other information, sure. But I guess unless you've been taught otherwise, which you have, but probably forgot, you maybe wouldn't know. I guess the question is, have they been told that light has a speed and they've rejected that? All right, we got to do CPR to the beat of Staying Alive. Oh, hang on here. I got to check this. Oh, I don't know. I don't know who's calling me, so I will ignore it. We got to do to the beat of Staying Alive. Oh, I love that song. First I was afraid. I was petrified. It's like the slowest CPR. Gotten a few calls from Russia. This one has a local number. I've gotten a few calls which claims to be some guy from the bank, but like when I do a reverse, like when I look up that phone number, it's not tied to the bank, so it's probably some kind of scam. Vizard, what do we do next? Rose? Hello, this is Miles from the bank. If you can give me a call back at this number. Anyone? Check for check for an organ donor card. If he does one, we only have minutes to harvest. Stupid Dwight. Sometimes there's funny stuff on The Office, but I watch it, I'm like, sometimes this situation is so ridiculous that I can't in my mind think that like it would actually go down that way. Like sometimes Michael and Dwight do things I'm like, I really have a hard time believing they would actually be that dumb. Sure, I was told to speed a light at some point, didn't retain that information, not relevant. You're aware that it has a speed. There you go. I believe it's 3 times 10 to the power of 8 meters per second. They used to work for the bank. Who knows? Or they just use some guy's name from the bank. I don't know. I tried calling the branch to like ask if it was a legit call, but apparently the branch doesn't answer the phone and it just goes to like a call center. So I was trying to ask them if it was legitimate and they didn't know what they were like. They were so confused. I'm like, they're like, oh, what can I help you with? And I'm like, well, I'm trying to get a hold of the bank. And they're like, well, the bank doesn't take calls, so is there something we can help you with? I'm like, well, I got a call from the bank, and like, I'm not sure if it's a legitimate call. Oh, yeah, I don't know if we can help you with that. I'm like, ugh. You can always go down to the branch and ask them. I'm like, well, I don't want to go down to the branch. Like, I don't have to go all the way down there just to ask them a question. Like, can you not tell me if this is like a legitimate call that I got if I give you the number? No, we don't know anything about that. It's like, well, thanks, then that's it. I just want to call the bank and say like, hey, I got a call from somebody who said their name is Miles, and this is the phone number. Is this legit? Because when I look up the number on Google, it's not showing that it's tied to the bank. That's it. I just want to call the actual bank and ask them that question, and they will say, yes, that is his number. He did call you, or nope, that's a scam. You gotta go to work later for some coffee. Coffee's good. I think I'm gonna cut back on energy drinks. I'm gonna have to try coffee, but last couple of times I had an energy drink, I was feeling a little bit jittery, like too jittery after, and my chest was feeling a little tight, and I don't like that, and it's never been that way before. I could drink an energy drink and it'd be fine, but now they're making me feel funny, so I think I'll probably cut that off. All right, 12:05, the wig stays on to 12:20, then we got the pigeon wig after that. Yeah, if you have to question whether or not it's real, then you already know the answer. Like I said, I didn't call the number back, I just ignored it. For all I know, it could be somebody from the bank calling from their personal number, which I don't think is what they do, but I looked up the number, it's not showing tied to the bank, so I just ignored the call. But at the same time, like, I can't be giving up a free cruise, a free Caribbean cruise for being a loyal bank customer. So yeah, like, I gotta make sure this is real or not. Okay, who is this number that called? Let's see. Did they leave a voicemail? They did not leave a voicemail. I'm joking. It wasn't about a free cruise, but hello, Chris speaking. Hello, congratulations. You've just won a free cruise. To claim your prize, please press 1. Yeah, there we go. I love when they call you and the free cruise has the sound of a cruise ship. You know it's legit. Live in a world where energy drinks have evolved and are now competing for eyeballs and hearts. What? Spam text going around with a QR code wants you to pay your speeding ticket or go straight to jail. People fall for that though. It's like, you have an unpaid parking ticket. Click here to pay immediately or we will send the police and you're going to jail. The thing is, like, you know, 99 people out of 100 are gonna be like, this is stupid. Like, who would fall for that? But they don't care about you. They care about the 1 person out of 100 who will fall for it. One time I wanted to buy something on Amazon, and so I went to the grocery store to buy a bunch of gift cards, because if I buy gift cards for Amazon at the grocery store, I get 4% cash back on my credit card versus 1% cash back on Amazon. So they're like, I have, like, oh, you want to buy this many gift cards? Hold on, I gotta get this approved by the manager. And like the manager came out and they're like, what are you using these gift cards for? I'm just like, oh, just for myself. She's like, you're not using them to pay any bills or anything. I'm like, no, don't worry. Like, I'm not, it's no scam. Like, I'm just making a purchase on Amazon for myself. And they're like, okay, because Like, if somebody, like, asked you to pay bills with the gift cards, like, it is a scam. So we just want to make sure. And I'm like, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Because while I won't be scammed like that, I'm sure people will be. So good for them. I'm buying them for Cousin's Italian night. What a stupid filter this is. We had a distant family member kind of that was scammed. They called them claiming to be the lawyer of somebody who was in prison. Hi, your nephew is in jail. This is his lawyer. You know, he's really embarrassed. He doesn't want to call his parents, and he kind of needs, you know, some bail money to get out. And they fell for it. They went down to pay Western Union, got scammed. So, I mean, they work. Most people don't fall for it, but enough do that I guess it's worth it to them. I think they lost $1,000 or something. Sister's ex-boyfriend's grandparents fell for a scam. Oh, 3 times? Of all the stupid filters I have found, axolotl, pigeon, baguette, Cousin's Italian night, and loofah. Which one's your favorite? I don't know. The loofah one was pretty funny, but the pigeon I think is definitely the fan favorite there. In fact, after Cousin's Italian night ends in about less than 10 minutes, we've got pigeon coming up for 40. The axolotl was underrated. Shiny Mia's going with the loofah by a country mile to bail their other son out of jail. Oh my gosh, 8K, yikes. Your mom screamed, "You're a liar." Well, you know what? Then they hang up and they try the next person. Scams have evolved. Currently is romance. Scammers are in it for the long haul. They will try to convince you they're in love with you and to send them money. I think I may have heard something about that. I heard something with jail too. Like they'll do it like the prisoners will do it because like they're in jail. They don't have to spend any time with you. They just have to, like, you know, you come for a visit, they talk to you for a bit, tell you how much they love you, and then you give them money. It's pretty sad. It's a silly filter. It's very silly. I'm married, same thing. Stop that. Boom, bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. We're sending you to Detroit. Here's Detroit. And here's Detroit after the aliens. Oh man, that one clip. How long? 5 more minutes with the filter. But speaking of buttons, what does this do? Cam is very groovy. He never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. All right, everybody, it is noon o'clock Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a carefully curated code. What is that code, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot to give us a random code word for today. Nightbot, what movie are we gonna be taking today? Let's look at the 4K movie code. Real love is not a function. What the heck? That's strange, but okay. Real love is not a function, apparently, is the code. Oh, I will be right back, and let me figure out what this is. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Back in place. Okay, is it... Oh, God. Ocean Heaven, no, but Ratatouille, Inkachu, congratulations. You are an idiot. It's not Ratatouille. Stop that. Is it Shrek 2? It is not. Ocean Heaven, no. Companion. Not Companion. Love Actually. It is not Love Actually. It is not The Notebook. Dang it, Matt is not here for that one. The Heck. No, it's not The Heck. It is not Ha 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 Ha. It is not Her. Though there is a movie very similar to the name Her. Darn it, no. Is it Ex Machina? It is not. Bathtub Scene? No. Oh, you're guessing Slither? No. Mia, please. The Slither 4K Steelbook is not even released yet. 51st Dates? No. True Love? No. Is it X? Gina going with X. I Wish, but it is not X. It is not Disney's Hercules. 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 Love is not the answer. No. I, Robot. No. Nothing there. The Christians are walking and hopping. They're old, man. They are. Okay. Love Don't Cost a Thing. No. Bride of Chucky. Nightmare on Elm Street. No, no, no. Robo Cop. No. Dan in Real Life. No. Warm Bodies. The Nutty Professor. The Social Network. 10 Things I Hate About You. All incorrect. RoboCop 2. While that does have a 4K Steelbook, it is not today's 4K Steelbook. It is not AI. It is not Lion King. The code of code word today is, what did I say was the code? The code is real love. The is not a function part is was a glitch in the Matrix. Real Love is the name of the clue. War of the Worlds, Friday the 13th, Home Alone 2. Ming, please. Home Alone 2 does not have a 4K release, so I will have none of that nonsense. Not War of the Worlds though, not Inspector Gadget, not the Stepford Wives, not Good Will Hunting, not Notting Hill. It is not Bicentennial Man. It is not Terminator 2. It is not the first ever Terminator movie. I've never heard of a movie called that before. Blade Runner 2049. No. May she rest in peace? I never even heard of that movie. It's not Star Wars, not Man of Steel, not Ready One Player, not Shrek. I wonder why the thing broke. Anyway, the code is real love. While you continue to guess, I'm gonna quickly look at my list. I have to look at it on the other thing there, but I will go look because I think I probably know why it's broken. Give me a second. Okay, where my real love? Ah, that's why. I know why. You little sneaky Pete. I figured you out where the mistake in the script was. I'm missing a comma. There we go. Okay. Anyway, if I ran the code again, it would say real love. It is not Pinocchio. It is not Shrek. It is not Star Wars The Last Jedi. Not The Shape of Water. I'm in love with the shape of you. Okay. Scott Pilgrim, no. Transformers Rise of the Beast, no. But Skrilbo going with True Romance. Skrilbo, you are the winner. Oh, I could turn off this dang cousin filter. There we go. True Romance with Christian Slater, Patricia Arquette, Dennis Hopper, Val Kilmer, Gary Oldman, Brad Pitt, and Christopher Walken. Let's go. Look at this beautiful thing. It's sealed. I've been meaning to open it. Now I'm gonna open it. This is a movie that was written by Quentin Tarantino, but not directed by. It's a Tony Scott film. However, it's practically a Tarantino movie. This is what it looks like. Okay, here we go. It is it's a nice, thick, heavy deluxe edition. Look at that. There we go. It comes with a copy of the movie. It even comes with a little booklet in there. Okay, there's the back. It's got this card on it, but like with the Arrow releases, they stick it on there with a piece of sticky stick tape. And there we go. I actually picked this up at Walmart for $20. This was 20 bucks at Walmart. This thing sells for like easy 50 bucks. But let's take a look. It's got a stellar cast. So there's the actual movie itself. Okay. This was a blind buy. I will say that this is a blind buy. I have not watched it yet. It's got an amazing cast. It is written by Tarantino, so I have an idea that I probably will really enjoy it. And for the price, it couldn't be beat. There we go. There's the True Love. It looks like some sort of a winged angel. You know, who knows what that could be? Something to do with romance. Nobody could figure it out. It came with what is this? Here you go. Look at that. You can get a free 30-day trial. Just scan that QR code right there. There you go at arrowplayer.com. So it is an Arrow video release. And look at this. It comes with even some cards on the inside. So I guess some maybe I should look at these first to make sure there's nothing that could be incriminating onto the live stream. Oh, what was the AI comment? Oh my gosh. Viewers in the chat are saying they're enjoying a nostalgic exchange by listening to their favorite movies and sharing personal anecdotes about famous figures like Tina Turner. What the heck? Yikes. That's scary. Comes with these pretty cool cards. I didn't realize those were on the inside. So I guess scenes from the movie. Those were actually on the inside of the case. I think that's because really far back you typed out Tina Turner lyrics, and of all the things people were guessing, the fact that the code was real love, the movie is true romance, and everybody's guessing movies that are romance related. It talks about Tina Turner. All right, Christian Slater, and then I even sang a little ditty during the guessing part. I said. A Christian was walking and hopping down the street. He was old man. And it's got Christian Slater, Dennis Hopper, Christopher Walken, Gary Oldman. So I was even like dropping some hints there. Looks like it comes with a big poster. Oh my gosh, this is a big poster. Trying to unfold it without damaging it. I love... I'm a sucker for these deluxe editions. So it comes in a poster. That's I guess the Arrow films. This appears to be the original poster art. Okay, there's the original poster art. So that's pretty cool. That came inside, and looks like it comes with this little book as well. All kinds of stuff in there. But yeah, that was 20 bucks Canadian. All that for 20 bucks. And yeah, so sometimes Walmart will get Arrow releases and for pretty cheap, but this is like a deluxe edition of an Arrow release. So, I mean, stellar cast, written by Tarantino, deluxe edition 4K, 20 bucks. I couldn't turn it down. It's too good of a price. That's not the only thing you're a sucker about, I know. That wasn't even a Steelbook either. Original over new for me. A lot of people like the original covers. I mean, to me, I don't know, the newer cover is, I guess, more modern, right? So it depends if you like the original, like for nostalgia, or if you like the new modern look. A lot of times with Arrow, they'll have reversible covers. Actually, I didn't even check, but I bet... I didn't even check, because this is an Arrow video release. Occasionally, they will... let's see. Yep. As you can see on the inside, they do have... You can flip it. You can flip it to get the original cover. If that's what you prefer. Arrow Video does that a lot. They give it so you can take the cover out and flip it, and get the other one. Random American Werewolf in London. I know, for like 20 bucks or something, right? American Werewolf in London Arrow release. I was a little jealous when I saw you got that one. Drawn by AI, nah. I would be really disappointed if movies were coming out with AI covers. I'm thinking that it's probably going to happen at some point, but I don't like that. Like, it's... I hope somebody drew that and you know, and got paid to do so. But to me, it does not look AI. But thing with hand-drawn, Keanu is AI. What? When you hand draw like that, right? It's not gonna be perfect either. Uh-oh, Nerf, your OG Switch battery is draining to 0 in seconds, even when it's not plugged in. I don't think you should try to replace the battery. I've heard that fast draining batteries and that kind of thing, battery problems, I've heard, are very, very rarely due to the actual battery itself. I was watching some videos of a guy repairing switches. There's something, there's a part in the switch that's responsible for reading the battery. Percentage. Docked, it stays at 100, but when you take it out, it drops to 0. So it's probably, there's probably some component in there that isn't the battery itself, that is not reading the battery properly, the percentage. So I wouldn't attempt to replace the battery yourself. I'm not sure if you have any repair places. I forget, DVD Video Exchange or something. I was watching his videos on YouTube, and this guy, he's got a beard. He fixes like Switches and PlayStations and Xboxes and all that. And I was watching some of his videos, and he was saying that, like, if you have a problem with the battery, it's very rarely the actual battery itself. But I would try to take it somewhere and see if they could diagnose it. Now, when you say it drops to 0, does it shut off? Like, if the battery, you go into handheld and then it goes from 100 right down to 0, does it power down? Not jerry rig, no. Oh, before I forget, we gotta do pigeon filter. Let's go into the pigeon filter. We got 40 minutes of pigeon time. Parry the pigeon or something is what Gina wanted it. Yeah, then it's gonna go to minus. I mean, if it's just something that's like failing to read the proper percentage, like it could be that the battery is fully charged, but it doesn't shut off, but when I turn it off and turn it right back, it's fully dead. So it might say that it's 0%. The battery could be fully charged, but whatever is in the Switch itself might be failing to read the percentage correctly. So it thinks it's 0%. I mean, you could always like have it plugged docked so it's 100%, take it out and then just play it. Don't turn it off, take it out, play it. It might say 0% or like, but my guess is, yeah, it's probably something on the motherboard is shot and it's not reading the percentage properly. So you could replace the battery, but then you would just, it would still do the same thing if it's not the actual battery itself. Or it could be haunted, yes. Blaze Black 2 Redux. Well, I don't have a physical copy of Blaze Black 2 Redux Radesh, so I can't be doing that. And the only reason I know this, and I don't know it, but the only reason I'm suggesting it is because I watched this channel recently. They kept, his shorts kept popping up, and I was like, oh, the guy's fixing Switches and Xboxes and PlayStations. So I'm watching his short videos, and he specifically had said, like, something about, like, if you have problems with, like, a quick draining battery, or it's not, you know, it's not showing that it's charging properly, and the percentages are changing and dropping and rising really quickly, it's almost never your battery, he said. So the fact that it's going from 100 to 0 means it's not the battery, probably, but I don't know. You have to take it to send it somewhere to get it diagnosed. Will it let you play the device when it says 0%? Like, can you continue to play it, or will it just power down? Your original launch Switch was transferred to my Switch 2 last June. That's like me. I had the launch Switch, which I transferred to let me see. I transferred that to my what was it? Animal Crossing edition. and then that got transferred into my Switch OLED, and then finally it got transferred to my Switch 2. Yeah, I might not be the best. Anyway, long story short, you got to take it somewhere to get it diagnosed. I don't think it's something you'll be able to do yourself. It's been around the Switch universe, that's right. Continue to play it for a while, but once I turn it off into sleep mode, it'll die, and then it doesn't turn back on, right? So you can play it for a while, but as soon as you like put it into sleep, and then that's it. It's off and it won't turn back on. So yeah, it sounds like the system thinks the battery is at 0, so it's powering down. It was at 1% for like 10 minutes, but it took 3 to 5 to go from 100 to a 0. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, you could try to replace the battery, I say, but like it might not do anything. I don't know how handy you are with that. I don't even know how to replace a Switch battery, but it could just be something completely unrelated. Oh, right. Isn't there an option to button press to sync into battery calibration? Possibly. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Squirtle is the only shiny starter you need. Whoop. Hold on, which game though? Switch 2 has it? Okay. Bulbasaur yesterday. Congrats on the Bulbasaur. Oh, right. Okay, so Fire Red Bulbasaur, you got it. You got the Charmander now, just the Squirtle. Good luck. That's a lot of time. I can see clearly now. Chem Nation's here. I'm gonna go put this movie back on my shelf. I will be back in a moment. Actually, I may as well just keep it out here. Then I can just rip it while I've got it. All right. Here we go. Let's get this out of there. Ooh, Magikarp and Eevee after the Squirtle. Ooh, okay. Magikarp, I guess. Are you talking Magikarp like from the guy that you buy it from? Or just you gonna fish it? Okay, so you are going to buy the Magikarp. Okay, let me take this disc of perfection out. And then I can put in another disc of perfection. Okay, so you're gonna, yeah. Oh, Outrage 500 fish. The one that's so expensive. Outrageous, yes. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah. So how many did it end up being? I don't know if you were counting. Should sell to Shiny for 1,000? What are you, crazy? He would never let it go for that cheap. About a week and a half. Okay. So, good long time. Thank you for 66 likes. If you haven't liked the stream yet, now is the time to do it. Just double tap your screen if you're watching on the Shorts feed via mobile. Otherwise, yeah, hit the button like you normally do. Would love to see those likes get a little higher here. Do a Kermit the Frog impression. No. I will not. Okay, do Elmo. How about I do you one better? I will ignore your comment and thus save you from a permanent ban on the channel. How about that? Okay, let me just put this into this file here, and boom, there we go. 66 on the likes. That's almost 68, and boy, that's really close to that number we all love. 70. You'll behave for now. How about for always? If we're doing impressions, can we do a Canadian guy? Yeah, man, I'm like I am Canadian, so I don't even have to do an impression, eh? Why do we all love 70? Because like it's such a cool looking number. Don't you know? Get me and the Mounties of Frosty Molson, eh? I don't, that's why I asked. No, you love that number. I mean, you might not know it, but you'll figure it out. It's just it's a nice clean looking number, crisp and everything. Oh, it's like I'm in downtown Manitoba. No kidding. Oh. Big release for that work issues from last week where people were blaming me and it's not going well. Your big release for work issues. Wait, what were they blaming you? I remember they were getting mad because you were working. But then, like, what was the issue? Steakhouse. I did have some salmon with some Montreal steak spice, you know, on it on the weekend. That was pretty good. But speaking of Montreal, how are the Oilers doing? Ugh. Anaheim's leading 3-1. Well, that stinks. There was a bug found in pre-production. It was fixed, but we had to push back releasing to live, and now it's not. Uh-oh. Now it's not working in live, and it's your fault. Bruins are down 3-1 versus the Sabres. Well, I know Anne-Marie's happy about that. I'll be live tomorrow, yes. Tomorrow and Wednesday. Oh my gosh, I was supposed to take this wig off like 10 minutes ago. Can't retire your Boston shirt for the season. Oh, you can retire it, yeah. Sometimes you just forget. I get distracted, and then I forget. Oh, it's Sabre. Okay, sorry. True. It is true. Just like the romance. Dunder Mifflin and Sabre. The first tan skin pants lizard appears after 92. Metachamp. Where can I get that luck? Waiting a long time for Buffalo to be winning. Yep. I think the Oilers are just doing their patented down 3-1, and then they're gonna win. Didn't they win? I think they won the first game too. Shoot, that means they lost 3 in a row. Yikes. Oh my gosh, now I just remembered that McDavid was in my Olympic dream. Last night when I dreamt that I was in the Olympics and I got like 7th place or something. But then Connor McDavid had won like... He won something at the Olympics. And they had to give him a boost to get up onto the podium because he was too short. What's up, Jack? How's it going? He's not even short in real life. Like he's tall, but in my dream, I guess he was too short. They had to like give him they had to like help him up onto the podium. He couldn't, his legs weren't long enough or something. What a stupid dream. I have a dream that I'm in the Olympics and I get 7th place or something, or 6th or whatever it was. What kind of a dream is that? Best friend. Oh, Philly. Okay, gosh, I was wondering who that is. It is Philly. It's been a long time. How are things, man? Last time I saw you, you were rocking that orange chair. $69 on the likes. That's almost 70. Let's get there. If you're McDavid, you demand to be traded. I mean, he's so good, and you know, as much as I love to have him on the Oilers because he's fantastic, at what point do you got to be like, as a player, like, I'm one of the best players in the entire league, like, I want to win a cup. Can't complain. Life's been good. It's been pretty good here too. Now that the snow's melted. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock. Okay, sorry, I got excited there. Apparently northern Manitoba. Up north in Manitoba. Apparently they had to like shut down the school last week. They got hammered by this blizzard. They got like so much snow. I had a dream. A sucker punched the dad from King of Queens. What, Arthur? He's old, man. You don't do that. 91% from Kiro. And 90% of the possible chem tokens. 45 out of 50. That's 90%. Kiro. If that is not a sign, I don't know what is. He was talking ish and catcalling women on the street. Oh gosh. It's rigged, it's not real. Oh, I was hoping that luck would be real. Yeah, he's already deceased. Probably because Cheese punched him. Nightbot's trying to trick you. Yeah. Next, gonna get the best gen since it's in the Philippines. Is it? I wonder if they're gonna have hot dog spaghetti then. Forget how to like the stream. Oh my gosh, if you're watching on your mobile phone in the shorts feed, double tap your screen. Mega Phalanx? Ooh, coming into Pogo, okay. Jollibee gotta be in the game. Man, I heard their spaghetti sucks. Hot dog spaghetti. You had a dream that Betty White was wrestling WWE style versus the Golden Girls. Man, that's actually one pay-per-view I might actually watch. But she's gone too. She's left us. Jollibee. What did I heard they had like what, good chicken but bad spaghetti or something. I don't remember. I've never been there. So I can't really give my opinion. I can only tell you what I've heard. Yeah, they were she was close to 100. Yeah, he did play Frank Costanza. This is Frank Costanza. You think you could keep me out of Del Boca Vista? Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for the 70 likes. You think you can keep me out of Florida? Well, we're moving in lock, stock, and barrel. He's so petty. Oh, man. Popeyes did the One Piece collab and it was a disaster. I know, like, who goes to Popeyes for a one piece of chicken? Nobody. That's gonna be Kem when he gets old. Just so petty. Don't even want to move to Florida, but because somebody tells me that I shouldn't, I'm gonna do it anyway. You tell your mom and dad they reminded me of the Costanza parents. What, just always yelling at each other? They made the right choice going with Jerry Stiller. I guess he was originally played by somebody else, and then it wasn't going well, so then they like hired some other people to like cast for it, and originally it was supposed to be that Estelle was like the loud one, and then Frank Costanza was like timid and meek. And it was Jerry Stiller who had the idea to like make him also loud. So he said, I guess basically he said like his audition, he felt like it wasn't going well, and so then that's when he like decided to start yelling, and they loved it and they kept him on. They like refilmed the episodes for syndication and whatnot. But he was so funny, he was. You can find the original episodes where it wasn't Jerry Stiller, like with the original actor. Some of them, or at least one of them, and it's not as funny. There's another Meet the Parents coming out. Include hot dogs into spaghetti because during World War II there was a scarcity of meat in the Philippines. Popular thing. Yes, I heard. Filipino spaghetti. Philly's told me all about it. He doesn't really like hot dogs, but he says he likes Filipino spaghetti. Another Meet the Parents, hey? What are there, 3 right now? I think I've seen 3 of them. Episode where he's walking around Larry David, who's in a cape. Oh my gosh. His lawyer. I'd love to own that series on 4K. Apparently you could watch it on 4K on Netflix, but it's cropped such that it is made widescreen. So they just like chopped off the top and the bottom to make it widescreen. But if you buy the actual 4K discs, it's in its original. They preserve the original aspect ratio. Gets all fired up because Jerry and Elaine didn't say hi to him. Oh yeah. They saw me. Why didn't they stop to say hello? They didn't have enough time to just say hi. I like the episode of King of Queens. There's a King of Queens episode with Jerry Stiller. He plays the dad. And Spence wanted him, like, Arthur, to, like, take his mom out or something like that. And he didn't want to. And he's like, what's wrong with my mom? And he's like, I find her hideous and annoying. And the funny thing is that the two of them are actually married in real life. Jerry Stiller and what is her, Ann Mira or whatever her name is. They're actually married in real life, but he's like, I find her hideous and annoying. He hated her in the show. Silver. There's another King of Queens where they do like a flashback episode where Arthur's a kid, but I mean, like, he's still his same age, but he's just into flashback he's the kid, and then his dad in the flashback is played by Ben Stiller. So I thought that was pretty funny. What are we hoping to get out of the 3? A shiny. But seriously, it doesn't matter to me. I couldn't care less. I'm very happy to get any of them. Elaine, I could see not saying hello. She's very what's the word? Supercilious. One of the local reserves, Skrillbo, 400,000 payout, like, per band member. What? That's awesome. It's a lot of money. How long I had the pigeon up for? I've had the pigeon on for... What do I have it here? 28 minutes. So we got another 12 minutes with the pigeon, and then we go to mushroom filter. Oh gosh. In-law, okay. I mean, I know it's not a swear word, but I feel dirty just saying that. The thing is, the Jerry Stiller, he Apparently he always, he gave himself a really hard time. Like, he never really thought he was a good actor. Ariana Grande. Oh my gosh. My kids would like it then. Well, my older daughter, maybe. I love that, my older daughter, she's like super big into Wicked. And, they were watching that, Sam and Cat show. And they didn't even realize that the one was Ariana Grande in the show. I guess she's popular, I guess, with Wicked coming out. I mean, she's always kind of been popular, but... Band is only getting 100,000? So, you get that, and your kid gets it too? Is that a lump sum? Do you just get it all at once, or is it, like, paid over time? They couldn't recognize her. Well, I mean, she had the red hair, long red hair, all ditzy and whatnot. She knows about popular. Oh, really? A new job already, Big Cheese? My goodness. You did not tell me that. Flood claim or something. Okay. So wait, there was flooding, or like flood as in it all comes in at once? I never heard of the term flood claim. Man, you could buy a lot of Steelbooks with that kind of money. You join with the right cohort, you'll be good at sports. Yeah, I guess she really likes Wicked, but like she doesn't listen to the soundtrack so much anymore. Best friend's wife's office needs new folks. She works in a title office for housing. Did it Thursday, talked to her Sunday. She has my resume and is reviewing. So, hold on. Title office. So what would you be doing? Like I don't know what they do there. Couple of fixer-uppers. Okay, decent for the price. They would need some work, but hey, we may as well, right? Get it invested. Information for titles and sales of houses. Gotcha. I thought that was like normally taken care of like by lawyers. Maybe the lawyers just get the lackeys to do the work. Yeah, get it ready to get it rented out. Fair enough. Posting to Shiny and ordering pizza, and the stream is laggy. What a scam. That's no good. Okay, they have lawyers on staff. Okay. So you'll just be one of the cogs in the machine if you work there. Yeah, good luck if they review it. Good luck with the interviews and all that. Sounds a little bit better than the hustle and bustle of the dairy industry. The emptiness machine. Good song. Sounded really good with Chester though. Oh. Yeah, they're both good. I can't remember the name of the new singer, but she has a good voice. It's her voice is fitting for that group. Well-paying job, the own office, benefits day one, 3 weeks of vacation off the rip. Nice. Don't agree with Oh, is she into Scientology? Emily Armstrong, that's the name. Yeah, see, I think that's silly. I couldn't care less if somebody's into that. Like, it's not really harming anybody for them to be part of it. But, 10K more in pay, that's, well, oh, and salaried too, that's awesome. Hey, Rain! What's going on, Rain? Rain, I've been spending a little time backing up my movies. The current movie that I am backing up to my hard drive. Well, let's just say that this movie is perfection, if you know what I mean. Woke up a little while ago. Speaking of rain, it's raining today. It is better than snow, that's for sure. Tremors, yes. Actually, Tremors 2, but I just finished ripping Tremors 1. I really wish there was that thing ended up being real, that they were gonna do a new Tremors with Kevin Bacon. But it was not real. Who's Danny? Who is that? Like, I look it up and I see that a lot of, like, rumors. Okay, she was raised in the Church of Scientology by her parents. She's not publicly discussed her relationship with the church. She's private on it, so not completely concerned. I'm seeing actually, like, I don't know much about the Church of Scientology, but apparently there's like, it's linked to some pretty nefarious things. I thought it was just some kind of a weird thing, but if they're doing all kinds of weird stuff, then boy, I don't like that. They'll hunt you down. I know, who is it? Leah Remini, however you say her name. King of Queens. She was a big part of the church, and she did get out. Karaiden, what's going on? Church is a stretch. Well, whatever they call it, the Church of Scientology or whatever. But cult, you got to spend all kind of money to like progress up in the ranks or something. Speed run into the churches? Like as in spending all kinds of money to get up in the ranks? It's hard too, like if you're like raised into something as a kid, like you could say like, okay, you're an adult, like now you could look into it, but like when something gets so deeply ingrained into you, it's very difficult, despite even a lot of evidence to the contrary. It's very difficult to like to sort of walk away from that. But Karaiden, glad to hear that you're good. Very secure building, so these kids will rip the door open and run past security and try to get in as far as they can. Oh, and record the run. Oh, yikes. Okay, no, I haven't seen any of that. Bagged milk streamer. Skrillbo, what are you talking about? I never had bagged milk in my life. What do you think this is? Southern Ontario? Face Off, yes. Oh, Danny Masterson is who you're talking about. Right. She was, that's right. She was defending him or something. We used to have bagged milk here in middle school. Yeah, we never had bagged milk in Manitoba. It was more like a southern Ontario kind of thing. Comes in a glass bottle. Man, glass bottle milk. Now they come in like, either you get like a plastic jug or like those paper cartons or whatever that they come in. Used to have it in Northwest Ontario, but not since the 2000s. Really? Interesting. Filtered milk? Oh, like, okay. So that's like, gets out some of the lactose, right? Glass bottles of milk delivered to your doorstep twice a week. The thing is, Hefty, I know where you live, and I don't know if you're serious or joking or not. The guy with no feet that was very accepting of all walks of life. I didn't hear about him, Shinies. He was often described as lactose intolerant. Oh gosh. The freshness lasts longer. That's true, yeah. The filtered milk, the lactose-free stuff is too, like, yeah, it definitely lasts longer. I don't like having to swallow a fistful of lactate pills before enjoying an ice cream. I wish I could just eat an ice cream without that, but nope. My tummy says no, no, no. Man, we got about an hour and a half left in the live stream, plus a bonus 30 minutes today. You're fine with a fistful of bugs? Well, I mean, I don't know that I'm necessarily fine with it, but man's gotta eat, you know? Oh, what do I think about ZA? I thought it was a good game. I thought it was a good game. Yeah, I like that new movie Michael came out about the life story about Michael Myers. Sounds like it'd be a good movie, but man, like, I don't know, like, something about seeing Michael Myers dancing, it just feels wrong. Leaps and bounds better than Rob Zombie's. I was not a fan. The second one wasn't so bad, but the first one I really did not like. The Rob Zombie one. I mean, I didn't really like either of them, but his sister Michelle. No, I didn't see her. He was good in Thriller. That's right. Trying to think, like, what have I seen by Rob Zombie? I've seen the 2 Halloween, and I've seen House of a Thousand Corpses, I think, and I didn't care for any of them. Apparently The Devil's Reject is like his best movie, but after watching House of a Thousand Corpses, I'm just like, nah, I'm not interested. No, I didn't like the Rob Zombie Halloween movies. I didn't like him one bit. He's a good musician. I like his music. But Reject is amazing. What didn't you like about him? I don't like his style. I don't know, he's too... I don't know how to describe it. I didn't like the backstory of Michael Myers. I didn't like that whole portion of the first movie. I think part of what made Michael Myers so scary was just he was just randomly seemingly a normal kid who one day took care of his sister, and that's that, right? So the whole like coming in from an abusive family and all the signs and stuff, like I didn't like his vision of the movie. William, that is good to know. Thank you for sharing. Let's get this Oshawott though. Any of his movies, you're not sure there's any you would rewatch. He loves his wife so much, puts her in everything, yeah. Okay. Let's get it done. Do you believe that liking Nickelback deserves a death penalty? Well, since I do not wish to be deathed myself, I am going to say no. Oh, I think the pigeon filter is like... I think I've had it on for more than 20 minutes. I have. So it's got to be... We got to have mushroom filter now. There we go. Gina's favorite, the mushroom filter. It's so memeable. Like, I don't know. I never got I think it was just like... It was just like one of those trends that like just took off, and I don't think they're bad music. I mean, you don't have to like Nickelback. Maybe they're not like unique in their own sound, but I thought they were pretty good. I kind of feel bad for them too. Like, they're like I saw this one clip, they're on stage and they're like opening for somebody and people are like booing them and throwing stuff on the stage. It's like, come on, man. Like you're not doing it because you actually don't like the music. You're doing it because it's like, it's the funny thing to hate Nickelback. Eating all the lice in Kim's mop. Oh my gosh. Now he's full. Very formulaic band in their music. Again, like, fine. They're not like, you know, they're not groundbreaking, but it's not like they're terrible either. They don't deserve like to be booed and have stuff thrown at them. Creed got similar treatment. That's I'm unfamiliar with. Ming, can you stop posting pictures of yourself into chat? Thank you. They know what they're good at and do not stray away. I have not heard of Stoat. Hey Cedo, what's going on? Is a butt rock band? I mean, it's that on the radio stations we're playing nothing but rock. Oh. So they gotta like fill it up. I mean, they're rock, whatever. You don't. Nobody has to like Nickelback, but I don't think they're terrible. An animal. I learned about it this weekend. It's your new favorite thing ever. Okay, I will look it up. Oh my gosh. Looks like a little weasel. Okay, that thing is so cute. Oh my gosh, that is cute. How you remind me in Rockstar, catchy? Yeah, they are. Isn't that the dumbest cute thing ever? It is so cute. This is how you remind me of what I really am. I might like his voice. That Freddy Krueger guy or whatever his name is. Let me see here. Pigeon on the screen to bird brain. No, this is mushroom head. Spot on impression, exactly. You can't even tell the difference. Look at this photograph camera. Oh, yeah, that's real words. Is this an angel singing? Exactly, can't even tell. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Hokum this week. I heard Hokum's coming out. It's supposed to get have some good reviews. Such a huge thing when you were in high school. You couldn't escape it. Everyone was into it for a week. Then people hated it until a new song came out and they loved it. Gotcha. What's on my head? Well, it's hair. I may or may not been drinking some of Mr. Burns' growth tonic. And I'm a little bit self-conscious about it. 98% on Rotten Tomatoes, that's pretty good. I rented that movie. I got Send Help. Also really, really good reviews. I still don't know why it's listed as a horror comedy movie, because there's nothing remotely horror about the movie. But it was a good movie. What am I checking here? Discord? What am I looking at? Cam, can you... Oh, Ack. Oh, no, I'm not checking anything. Guess the 4K today was True Romance. You look so good. Did you lose weight? Your face looks so thin. I did. Thank you for noticing. Changes when it's new? Well, I mean... Usually, you know, if a movie comes out with a high reviews right away, like, it's usually a pretty good movie. Yes, they do change, but typically if something comes out with like a bunch of critics and it's mostly all, I mean, if it's like 5 reviews, well then, like, yeah, but if there's a bunch that come out and it's got high reviews, I mean, maybe it's not 98%, but maybe it's 80% good. Of course, what movie? There was another movie that came out that is still really highly reviewed and I didn't really like it. I think Longlegs was one of those. Longlegs had some pretty good reviews early on. But how you doing, Sarah? Yeah, Send Help. It was like, oh, horror comedy, this'll be good, but it was like, it was more like adventure comedy. Like, there was nothing, I mean, there might have been like one scene that was like slightly spooky and like that was it. It was like a adventure survival movie / comedy. But I liked it, it was a good movie. I like Sam Raimi. Yeah, waiting for the sequel, Short Arms. Great director, both Spider-Man films, both of them, yes, were amazing, and Evil Dead. I love that you said both. Again, the third one, Spider-Man 3, not a bad movie, but my goodness, is it memeable. Was it Sam Raimi that did Airbender? Because I haven't seen that one. I heard that was pretty bad. Or was that Shyamalan? Who was that? Whole trilogy had a ton of memes. M. Night. Okay, yeah. Okay, then Sam Raimi I like. M. Night Shyamalan, I'm a fan of a bunch of his movies too. They're not like masterpieces, but they're like good watches. They're good. They're not great. They're good. Send Help was good. I liked it. Again, I went in blind. I don't watch the trailers. It said horror comedy. There was nothing horror in the least about it, but it was still a good watch. She-Hulk? Best movies of the century? Was that a movie? I know they made a show of it. I think I watched the first season. It's not a tumor. Ooh, 15 minutes until Guess the Thing. Missed, yeah, they could have called her Shulk. I thought, I watched the first season of She-Hulk. I thought it was pretty good. I liked it, but then, like I said, that was about the time I was really getting burnt out of Marvel, and I couldn't watch any more of that. Maybe one day I'll go back and revisit the series. How many seasons did they make of She-Hulk? Oh, really? Just the one? Okay, well then maybe I didn't finish the season then. I'll probably watch Avengers Doomsday at some point. I don't think I'll go into the theaters for it. I never watched Velma. I've heard only bad things about it. And you're telling me they got a second season? Interesting. Slowpoke back with some coffee. Welcome back. Can't remember if I watched 1 or 2 seasons of Loki. I want to say 2, but it could have been 1. And I think I watched the 2 seasons of Mandalorian, and then I didn't continue after that. Second season because of hate watching. I guess as long as it gets watched and they make their money. Season 2 of Loki was amazing. I think I watched 2 seasons. But I can't remember for sure. Velma supposedly got a second season. I've been hearing. And a Christmas special, okay. All right then. Never watched it, made you quite angry, so nope, never went back. So you watched like the first Velma, but then you didn't go back and watch second? Oh, we got a second season before the first one. Seems odd that they would greenlight 2 seasons before the first one comes out. I don't know. I didn't watch it. All I heard was that it was awful. Oh, you didn't even finish 1 episode. Okay, so you started it and it was just so bad. Okay, Pokemon and nothing. Okay, Mindy Kaling needs to just keep playing Kelly. I'd say Kelly was one of my least favorite characters. Ah, interesting. Remember I said I was getting a phone call earlier? And then I was also recalling that the bank called. I did get a call today from an unknown number while I was streaming. I didn't answer it. They also sent a text that says, I got a call from this number. I didn't respond, but that seems like it could be a clever way to get people to verify an active number. What am I doing? I mean, I definitely did not call anybody, so I know that that's not true. They did not get a call. But I know sometimes you get spam call, you don't answer it because then it shows them that it's an active number. But if they also text and be like, oh, somebody called me from this number, somebody could respond like, nope, I don't remember, and then boom, they know it's an active number. Interesting tactic, if true, if this is what it is. So I am going to delete that and report it as spam. I look like the alien guy from Star Trek. Who, Chewbacca? If 8675309 calls, I should answer it? Okay. That Nigerian princess said she was the real deal. You got one of those One Piece games. It's on sale for $5. I don't know what One Piece game you're talking about. Thank you for 73 on the likes. I do appreciate it. Sorry that I'm looking like this. I promise we'll go back to regular chem in a little while. Actually, I don't even know how long I had this filter on. Maybe only 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, I've had this on for like 18 minutes I've had this on. I wanted to buy a Nintendo Switch game for $5. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Said they had it in stock at Walmart and I went and they did not. Couldn't start the second SOS is it had the 5% held item. Ah, okay. So now you gotta go for part 2. And nothing there, so I will keep it going. Sale for a reason. I often see those games are like 70-80% off. I feel like those games are like the price is artificially high at the beginning and then the real price comes out and people buy it because they think it's a deal. I don't know if One Piece is one of those games or not. But if you don't like it, it's $5. I mean, it's cheap, right? Kiro donated 100 bananas today, 100 bones. That's a lot of clams. Playing Rudolph on the weekend stream. I didn't buy Rudolph. Rudolph was $5. I went to Walmart to get it and they're like, oh, we don't have any. I'd be like, man, it says I could literally pick it up like tonight. And they're like, oh, it must be wrong. Like, they probably had him somewhere the guy didn't know. Oh, jeez. That is... that is so good. I like that. That picture? Oh my gosh, that's perfect. I hate to say, man, As wonderful as that loofah is, you're gonna need a lot more help than that, Nick. The Grinch game is $10? Hefty, please, I did not get Rudolph. I almost bought it at Best Buy because it was $10. So I'm like, $10 for Rudolph on the Switch? So I looked it up, and then I saw they had it at Walmart for $5. So then I went to Walmart, and then they didn't have it. And I'm like, oh, that stinks. Like, what a rip. And so yeah, I didn't end up buying it because I didn't feel like going back. Wait, what is this? How much is this? Oh, that's even more or so. Okay. Does True Romance have like 2 cuts to it? Is there like an unrated or extended cut? I think there's a director's cut. There's more than 2 cuts in True Romance. Okay. Well, maybe I should read what it says. New 4K restorations of both the theatrical and the director's cut. Oh, okay, there we go. If 1 piece is $5, does that mean 2 pieces $10? Exactly. Or they might give you a bulk discount. Happy Mushroom Monday. What's up, Sam? Speaking of mushrooms, I gotta turn off the mushroom filter. It's an additional £5. Psh. I don't live in the UK. I don't pay for things in quid. I pay for things in bucks. It's not a piece of anything. Then why did they call it a 1-piece chicken meal? You literally said the 1 piece is a treasure. It's not a piece of anything. Its name is literally 1 piece. It's not just the piece, it is 1 piece, which implies that it is a piece of something more. Like Inkachu, please. Your name is Nation, but you don't have a nation on your side. My name is not Nation. One piece of gold. Take it or leave it. I watched this movie about some kind of a gold prospector. That was a good movie. Once ate 1 piece, but you couldn't finish the puzzle after. Oh my gosh. It upset your tummy probably. It was Sisu. That was a good movie. Or Sisu, or however you spell it. Or pronounce it. Goldfinger? Yeah, that wasn't the one. Just press the button. I'll tell you what, I'm not gonna press the button right now, but what I will do is I will press this button. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? It is not. It is not a devil fruit, nor is it a person with fingers of gold. It is not alive. It is not a Butterfinger. It is not a loofah. Is it a video game related item? I am gonna say no. Is it purple? No. Is it MC Hammer? No, this is not Friday night. Let's see. A chicken sandwich? No. Coca-Cola? No. Is it edible? No. Is it gluggable? No. Is it a collectible? No. I remember my sister, my older sister, was gonna get an MC Hammer tape for her birthday, and my sister, my younger sister's like, I bet you don't know what you're getting for your birthday, and my older sister's like, I don't know, an MC Hammer tape, and then my younger sister's like, how did you know? It's like, ugh, you dummy. Is it solid? Partially, yeah, solid, exactly. Is it part of a larger thing? Nah. Is it soccer? No. Is it made of metal? No. Is it the collector on 4K Steelbook? Please! Please, don't toy with my emotions. I would love to own that. It's not even a real thing, Mia. Is it a smaller part of something bigger? No. Is it a McNugget? Specifically the boot shape. It is not the boot-shaped McNugget. Is it used in cleaning the house? It is not used for cleaning the house. Oh. Is it a Barbados exclusive? It is not. Is it an idiot that you see in the chat? Inkachu, I would never pick you for the item. It doesn't even make sense. Is it electrical? No. Does it enhance your life in any way? I would say that it has a use, a function that does enhance my life. Sure, let's go with that. Is it a replenishable item? I've never heard of that word. It's not a Transformers toy. It's not a teddy bear. A Batarang? No. Oh, replenishable. Like if I use the item, then I can replenish it. This particular item is not replenished. I don't know what you mean. I'm not exactly sure 100% what you're asking. Is it a pill? No. Is it medicine? No. Gas station hard-boiled egg? No. Is it a single-use item? Yes. I would use this one time. So it could very well be a red pill that is not medicine, but we don't know for sure. Is it a back scratcher? It is not. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, then yes, I would dispose of it and then use a new one. Get a new one. Yes. A red good and plenty. I don't know what that is, but no. Is it soft? I don't know. Is it a wipe of sorts? Ugh. Of course it is. Is it made of paper material? I'm gonna say maybe. Is it a tissue? It is not a tissue. It's not a Whataburger. Is it a dude wipe? It's not a dude wipe. Come on, man. I don't know what that is, but probably not. It's not a face wipe. It's not a train. It is not something that I eat. It is not a sanitary wipe. It is not a flushable wipe. It is not a makeup remover. It is not a fake bee/wasp hive from Dollarama. It is not a Steelbook. It is not magnetic. Is it a Detective Conan movie? No. Is it a floor wipe? No. Paper lantern? Like a patio lantern. Is it a paper towel? No. Is it a gluggable active beehive? No. Is it a napkin? It is not a napkin. Happy Bot Toy. Yes, you can stop guessing, Ming. You win, but let's just pretend that wasn't the item. What other guesses might you pick? I tried watching that show. It was fun, but I couldn't. Which one? Patio lanterns? Is it used to clean something on humans? It is not used for cleaning the human body, no. Is it a disposable cup? No. Is it Luffy's hat? I don't know anything about hats on Luffy. Did you mean his peg leg? Because if you did, that's not the answer. Armor All Wipe? No. Conan the Detective anime. Oh, that's what you tried to watch. Luffy. Oh, sorry. Luffy. It's not a Q-tip. It is not a Lysol wipe. Is it difficult to hold? I would say no. No peg leg on Luffy. Yeah, whoever that is. It is not used on the human body. Is it used to wipe surfaces in a house? It is not. Luffy. Is it sticky? It is not sticky. It is not a magnetic eraser. It's not a mechanic wipe. It's not a washcloth. It's not the Pirates of the Caribbean 4K Steelbook. Is it used to clean a car? It is not used to clean a car. Is it Jupiter? That's stupid. It's not a ShamWow. It is not a Swiffer duster. It is not a window wipe. It is not a Ratatouille Steelbook. It's not a Swiffer mopper. If dropped from the roof of a standard house, would it take less than 5 seconds to hit the ground? Yes. Gift wrap. No. Resident Evil: The Final Chapter 4K Steelbook. Mia, please, we've already done that. Is it found in the cleaning aisle at a major department store? I would think not. It is not an electronic wipe. It is not a satellite. But Jess coming in with a lens wipe. It is, in fact, a lens wipe. There we go. It has got one wipe slash lingette. 127 millimeters by 152 millimeters. Congratulations, Jess. You are the winner. It is a wipe for wiping my glasses lenses. A lens wipe packet would also have been an acceptable answer. Can you have it? You can, yeah, just, I think I'll mail it as long as you cover the cost of postage, which I think would probably be about 13 bucks. 75 on the likes, thank you very much. But it is, in fact, a lens wipe. Ooh. Ooh, it smells good too, though. Why do I have to do that? Because what do you think? I'm gonna just mail something to you for free? A destroyed lens wipe. That one was actually the one that I used like moments before I went live. I picked this out the other day. So I put 2 lens wipes on my desk. One for Guess the Thing, and then one that I was gonna open up and use right before I went live. And then I kind of forgot about it until right before I went live. Can't wait for the new glasses, right? All right, come on, 36-18. I'm getting close to halfway to odds here. Who knows how long this is even gonna take? The only thing that kind of hurts me is that I'm sure they don't work in the lab over the weekend. Maybe not. Maybe not. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! But I started watching Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters Steelbook. That was part of Guess the Steelbook season 1. I had the Ghostbusters 1 and 2 Steelbook. It came with both 1 and 2. Mythbusters. Yeah, it's a good movie. You started watching the Girl Busters. Oh my gosh, what the heck is that? I don't even want to know. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna look to see if my Steelbook package was, I was gonna see if my package of household essential items was delivered yet. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Still no shiny here. Okay, well let me know how if you think the game is worth $5, Inkachu, because you said you paid $5, so I'm sure it'll be worth $5. Let me know if it's worth $40, because you said it's typically $40, but it was on sale for $5. So let me know if you think it's a $40 game. Mm-hmm. Seems like you're interested. I'm not. I'm just wondering what your thoughts are, that's all. I will not be purchasing it. Today's Monday, that means new Switch shop sales. It's perhaps what you meant. I don't know what Minda is, but thank you for 75 likes again. Do appreciate it. 3/4 of the way to 100. One Piece live action series was good. I like the cartoon. More Switch 2 games at the library. Ooh, Tamagotchi Life, okay. Keep seeing a Harry Potter game going on sale all the time. Usually means it's not selling well. Bum 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 bum. We got about 45 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 30 minutes today on account of the wheel spins we had earlier. Midna is a character from the Twilight Princess. That is a good game. Now, what's the status on the Ocarina of Time for the Switch? Switch 2, like, is this something that, like, now, like, we're very confident is a real thing? Or is it still pretty much just in the rumor stage? Hogwarts Legacy sold like 40 million copies. Oh, that, okay, Hogwarts Legacy. Okay, I was thinking of a different, I was just imagining some different game in my mind. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The Harry Potter game, Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, that was supposed to be a good game. Some reason I was picturing like some old Harry Potter game that like came out years ago. Technically still a rumor, but like, is this one of them rumors that's like, it's just a rumor, or is it like, it's like, I like, there's a good chance that it really actually is happening. $8 for the PS5? It's a good price. Relaxing and helpful during the day. Dynamic, thank you for coming and hanging out into streams. Good chance that it's real. I hope so. Like, I don't really follow rumors and leaks. Is this supposed to be like an Ocarina of Time, like a remaster? Like it's not just, okay, we're getting a port, but like we're actually getting like a one with updated graphics and everything, quality of life improvements. Okay, yeah, you got one for flipping. It's a rebuild. Oh my gosh, this is like, that's kind of thing that I've been dreaming about for years, like having a rebuild of Ocarina of Time. Because I love that game, and I've really wanted to have like that game, but like on a modern system. Oh, you bought 15 of them. Oh my gosh. Big Cheese, were you around for my amazing buy that I got that apparently a whole bunch of people were buying to flip? I got something quite a good deal, something on sale at the Canadian Tire. I bought two 50-pound dumbbells. Two 50-pound dumbbells. They had like the rubberized heads or whatever, so like the good quality 50-pound dumbbells. I bought a set of two. They were $20 each. $20 each for a 50-pound dumbbell. But apparently, like, a whole bunch of people were buying like so many of them and then just listing it on Marketplace. Like I said, I could probably list them on Marketplace and get $50 a piece for them right away. $3 a pound. Oh my gosh, like $2 a pound is still pretty like average. This was like less than 50 cents a pound. You have a 50-pound dumbbell that you'll give me for free. I just gotta pay like the $400 shipping cost, right? But yeah, I'm thinking Canadian Tire. It was only one Canadian Tire store. Oh, his name is Nick. Oh, geez. There was only one store that had them on sale like that. It's possible that maybe they ordered way too many by mistake and they had to like clear them out. But Anyway, like, yeah, apparently people were like buying up a bunch of them, and because they had like a couple crates of them at the front of the store. People were buying them up and immediately listing them on Marketplace. And anyway, I got there and I look at the front where I'd seen the pictures. There was no crates, there was nothing left. So I asked an employee, I said, the other day you had some dumbbells here, they were on sale. And she's like, yeah, they all sold out. I said, ah, shoot, really? And she's like, but actually, she's like, I think we have 2 in the back that somebody ordered but didn't end up picking up. So I can sell them to you. And I'm like, oh, okay, yes, please. And she's like, but the thing is, once the stock dropped down to 0, the price went back up to the regular price, which was like $100-something. She's like, but I can ask the manager if he'll honor the $20 price. So she got a hold of the manager and she's like, yep, we'll sell you the 2 in the back for $20 each. So I'm like, holy moly, I got lucky. I mean, I don't really need 50-pound dumbbells, but man, for that price, you can't say no to that. But yeah, I lucked out. I guess somebody had ordered them online or whatever, never ended up picking them up because I think the sale was like a couple days before I went. I didn't know about it. But she's like, yeah, he never came to get them, so she's like, we'll sell them to you. Wait, you didn't need them? No, nobody needs dumbbells, but I did want them. I mean, they're 50 pounds, like it's pretty limited what I can use them for, but like I do want to do like some exercises with dumbbells, but for that price, like you can't say no to that. Yeah, the guy 30 seconds later probably came in, hey, I'm coming here to pick up my dumbbells. Oh, well, actually you didn't pick them up in time. We sold them. I could use them, or I could list them for $100 and sell them, and double my money. Yeah, don't drop them on your dogs since you like having them out. I'm actually wearing socks. It was a bit chilly this morning. I hate socks. Man, like that's the devil's work. Dang devil stealing all the heat for himself. I hate socks and I love feet. I mean, those two, I mean, it totally makes sense if you think about it, right? If I can't dumbbell, what am I doing here? What's this all been about? I think general merchandise at Walmart, you have like 4 days to pick up your order now, and if you're doing like a grocery pickup, it has to be within the day. Okay. You hated Saw X? What are you talking about? I said socks, not Saw X. Socks. Come on, Skrillbo. Steven, if you hate feet so much, why don't you remove yours? Have them removed for you surgically. You wish you could have elephant stumps. I think it only works if you're walking on 4s, though. I mean, I get it. Some people don't like feet. I mean, it's literally just a part of the body. Like, I don't get how people could look at a foot and be, like, grossed out. Like, I mean, it's just a body part. Like, I don't know. To me, I don't see anything wrong with it, but I'm not a weirdo, so... Or maybe that makes me a weirdo. I don't know how it works. Oh, well, you don't like because you got athlete's foot. Well, so it sounds like it's not the feet part that you don't like, it's the athlete's foot part. One Piece legs get me thinking about Hefty's Polyworld drawing. They're all banged up, your feet. I mean, I guess if your foot's all, you know, loaded up with fungus, you know, the nails are all green and gnarled up. Yeah, I could see somebody not liking that, but just, you know, a regular healthy looking foot? My goodness. Nothing wrong with that. Mm-hmm. 3 toenails, tried medicine, Botox, nothing helps. Yikes. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That does not sound pleasant. But it also sounds like your problem is not with feet, but rather with feet problems. All right, let's stop talking about feet. How are we back onto the feet talk? Stop that. The only feet I want to talk about is a foot-long sub from Subway. But they, like, I don't know, like, combining your food with the word foot maybe is not. They should call them, like, you go to Subway, give me one of them double hand longs. Maybe that's better. I have not done that, Big Cheese. The only feat you want to hear about is Buffalo Sabre's crushing defeat. I agree, except with Anaheim. If it didn't match, you can claim false advertising. But what if it were longer? What if the Subway sub was longer? Hand long is weird. Give me one of them double hand longs. What? I would like a 1/3 meter sandwich, please. Sir, please check your math. That's not right. That is correct. A meter is more than 3 feet. Hand longs is what horses order, yeah. Give me one of them horse, 14 hand, please. How much is a hand? 4 inches? Three hands to a foot? Yeah, we measured everything in feet, and then some equestrian is like, nah, I'm measuring this in hands. The sea biscuit sandwich. Oh, man. Oh, boy, that would be good. All right, so you're back to the good odds there, Metachamp. Good, good, good. You know what I think I'm gonna have for supper tonight? Another piece of salmon. I've never been a big salmon fan before, but my goodness, I had a good piece of salmon last night. I hope it wasn't a fluke. And it probably could have been better. It was just like a frozen salmon fillet from Walmart. But it's not like the breaded whatever. It's just like frozen salmon fillet. Don't overdo it with the fish. Yeah, I just put it in the air fryer, brushed some avocado oil on it, sprinkled it with some Montreal steak spice, and put it in there for like 8 minutes, and it was good. Ben Stiller DoorDash. I have not seen a Ben Stiller DoorDash. Kem is my favorite walleye enjoyer. I do like walleye, yes. But like, I like walleye breaded and fried and then with like tartar sauce. I feel like at that point it's not so healthy anymore. Shrimp kebabs with rice and asparagus. Ooh, I haven't had asparagus in a while. Boy, that's good stuff. I like to fry up some asparagus in a little bit of oil with some garlic in there. Mmm. Coat your fish in mayo and then grill it. Now, see, I put it in the air fry with some avocado oil. I'm trying to eat a little healthier here. I was at the co-op grocery store, and they have all this kind of fish. They got like salmon, you know, this price per pound, and they had like cod, this price per pound, and some other type of fish, halibut, this price per pound. And then it was like walleye, 4 something, and I'm like, holy cow, it was like $4.97. And I asked the guy, I'm like, what's that walleye, $4.97? Is that per, what is that per? And he's like, oh, it's per 100 grams. I'm like, oh, I'm like, man, for a moment I thought that was per pound. I would have bought all of it. Per 100 grams. Unbelievable, that guy. That'd have been like $22.50 per pound. It makes it succulent, I'm sure it does. But I'm thinking that like I gotta eat like healthier choices. And I feel like, you know, cooking, frying up salmon in mayonnaise is probably not the healthiest choice that I could be making. Just light mayo. Yeah, I will stick to avocado oil. No more Whopper Wednesdays. I know I did have that the other day. Well, it wasn't Whopper Wednesday. It was buy one get one free Whopper. I had a coupon. So I bought 2 Whoppers and I ate them both, and they were delicious. More salmon, less dino nuggets and smash burgers. I know. My daughter the other day, she's like, now that it's warm out, you can get out the grill and make smash burgers. I'm like, yep, I can. Yeah, it was $4.99 per 100 grams. Like all the other prices like specifically said per pound, but the walleye just said $4.99. That's it. It didn't have any unit of measurement. So I asked him like $4.99. That's for how much? And he's like, oh, for 100 grams. And I'm like, oh. Said okay, never mind. I thought that for a second that was gonna be per pound. He's like, oh, that'd be pretty cheap. It's like, I know, I was about to buy it all. The grill? Yeah, I guess Cheese was telling me, and my wife said she heard about it too, that Costco's not doing refills anymore. Which stinks, because I always used to bring my propane to Costco. It was so cheap. It was like $12, $13 to fill up the tank. Now watch this drive. Yeah, 250 grams, exactly. So it'd be about 22 bucks, 22, 23 bucks per pound for walleye. That's kind of an expensive price. It's fresh, like it's fresh caught walleye, wild caught, but yeah, it's hard. Like when I can go fishing myself, I mean it's cheaper than me buying a license, but I kind of like fishing for the walleye, and then we eat it. Yeah, good. I'm gonna look at fish next time I'm at Costco. Gas and minnows cost money. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like yeah, the minnows aren't super cheap, and then like it's expensive to run the boat motor. You can get a fishing license that lasts a year. I don't know if they have lifetime ones. They might. I mean, they'd probably be pretty expensive. I can't remember what it is, like 50 bucks for a season or something. Yeah, Skrillbo's got that free lifetime license. You have a boat? I don't, no. The only time I ever go fishing is when I visit the in-laws. They live like right on the lake. Dynamite's expensive. Yeah, it's hard to get a hold of now too. Game Freak made glass the new type in Gen 10. Then I would be sad because I don't want to have a new type. They're cheap if purchased for a child, but increase as you get older up to 55. Really? It seems like it'd be the opposite. You'd think it would be cheaper for a lifetime license the older you get. It's like life insurance, the opposite. Life insurance you think gets more expensive the older you get. I don't know if they have those. I go fishing in Ontario. Ontario lifetime sport fishing license. Let's see if that's even an option. Does not offer a traditional lifetime license. Looks like you can get up to 3 years though. I want to see the prices. Just show me the prices. I don't need to know all the different requirements, and here we go. 3-year sport license, 80 bucks. 79.71, but wait, it's 26.57 for 1 year. Something is hang on here. 26.57 times 3. 79.62. It's more expensive to buy a 3-year license than to just buy a 1 year 3 times by a few cents. You'll never own a boat. Oh my gosh, they're so expensive now. People literally taking out like mortgages, like 20-year mortgage on a boat. It's like 9 bucks. Holy moly, okay. That's cheap. It's probably because there's like no fish where you are. Mm-hmm. 3-year conservation fishing license is $45. But then I think the outdoors card. Oh, what? Outdoors card is not even free? You gotta pay for that? That's stupid. But that lasts a few years. You get a nice bass boat. But you're done with the recreational boats. Biggest rivers in the US. What's that, the Amazon River? The Nile River? The Red River of the North? Tried getting a nice one. Yeah, I'm good with the cheapo one. I can't imagine taking out like a 20-year mortgage like to get a boat. It's free to fish if your spot is hidden. Yeah, it's free to fish as long as you don't get caught. Ba-da-da-da-da. 77 on the likes. But I mean, what do you get? Like, you can get, with the license, you can get like, take home 8 fish per day or something. Here you will get caught, yeah. I've been fishing with the in-laws on the lake many times. We've never been like stopped to show the license, but we get one anyway. Because apparently, like, the one time that you don't buy a license is the time that they're gonna stop you. They do. They have like the game wardens or whatever in boats. Like I said, we've never been stopped. They never pulled up to us and asked to see the licenses, but at least I haven't. I think my father-in-law and maybe my brother-in-law have. Couple of great shoreline spots to fish, but it's a bit of a hike. I feel like all the great spots are. But yeah, I usually don't even buy the license. My father-in-law will buy it for me. Like, to me, it doesn't make sense for me personally to like pay like 30 bucks or whatever, 28 bucks for the license, and I'm gonna go fishing once, catch like 2 fish. Yeah, they might make sure people out there not drinking too, maybe. What's with all the Steelbook contraband? Biggest fish you caught? I don't recall. I don't know. I don't remember how, I just fish for walleye, that's it. I don't recall the length. It was a big walleye. It was on the bigger end. I did catch a big walleye. Let me see if I could find a picture. Let me look up fish. Oh, this was a couple years ago when my hair was really short. But there's a walleye that I caught. That thing's pretty big. Kind of hard to see the picture, but yeah, it's a pretty big walleye. That was 2012. That was 2020. Bass fishing. They put up a decent fight. Catch and release, yeah. I've caught a few bass, but we just throw them back. Hung up in the wall of the den. No, we threw that one back. It's too big. You catch the walleye. If they're too small, you gotta throw them back. If they're too big, you gotta throw them back. Oh, that picture of you. Oh yeah, no, that picture of me is not there. Speaking of pictures though, next time I go to my dentist, I gotta remind him to ask him for an autographed picture. Have you caught a shiny Pokemon by fishing in a game? Yes, once, I believe. Pizza. Once I caught a whatever the heck its name was by fishing. Autograph, yeah. You caught an alligator gar? Caught is an alligator gar. What even is that? Corbin Burnson? Oh no, I just was at his office and there's like He's been a dentist for nearly 40 years. I've been my dentist my whole life, pretty much. And he's kind of a weird guy. And last time I was at the office, I noticed this picture of him standing outside with a goat, wearing some snazzy tie-dye outfit. And I'm like, man, that is like totally my dentist. Like, I need an autographed picture of that. The thing is, if I ask him, he'll probably laugh and assume that I'm joking. But I'm dead serious, man. I gotta get that picture. Oh, it's a type of fish. Catch a shiny or Pokerus? Shinies are more common than Pokerus. In fact, they're like, I don't know, about 3 times more common. Super aggressive with razor teeth, man. I caught a jackfish once. I'm like, oh, give me the pliers. I'm not sticking my hand in that thing's mouth. He's a weird guy. You're the one asking for an autograph. Well, he is kind of weird, but then maybe that'll work in my favor. Matt, you were away from my story that I told earlier. You know, Matt, you sent me a salmon recipe. You told me, Kem, this is the seasoning. You got to put on some salmon. I said to my wife, I said to her the other night, I said, you know, I got to get some salmon. And she's like, why? And I'm like, to eat? And she's like, why would you want to eat that? And I'm like, because it's healthy. And she's like, how is eating sand healthy? I said, no, not sand, salmon. Matt's back. You just cut the line. You're like, yep, I'm not getting my my fingers near that thing. But anyway, I cooked a piece of salmon in the air fryer last night. Oh, it was good. I'm gonna start eating more salmon. You call them snakes. The jackfish, yeah. I caught a couple jacks, but like, yeah, those things you don't want to get your fingers in their mouth. Or really anywhere near them. So I'm like, yeah, just hand me the pliers, please. Oh, and they're gross too. They're like, they're very slimy as well. Glad you liked the recipe. Oh, I didn't use your recipe. I just recalled you sending me a recipe at one point. I just rubbed a little bit of avocado oil and put some Montreal steak spice on there. It was so good. Alligator gar, you caught one when you were a kid, and my dad threw it into bushes. They were aggressive. Had to sneak into the bushes to put it back in the water. Oh gosh. Was it still alive or what? What was the purpose of that story? The purpose is, one, it was you who encouraged me to eat salmon, or one of the people. And two, when I said I wanted to buy salmon to eat, because it was healthy, my wife thought it was sand. And I know you'd appreciate a good sand story, you know, because on account of all the sand you always get in your mouth. You'd skip the jackfish. I heard it's not a bad fish to eat, but man, I hate taking them off the hook. They're just so slimy. Oh, it was alive and flop. Oh, okay, so you just went like right away. I heard lemon with salmon is supposed to be really good. Thanks for the recommendation. I didn't follow it because it was stupid, but I appreciate you sending it. Yes. It wasn't stupid. It's just I wanted to try something else. $400 resets this stream. That's about typical. I mean, we had a whole bunch of wheel spins taking up time in the morning, but yeah, I mean, this is a slow hunt, even with the dual hunt. I still only get like about 450 on average. You know, when I'm not spending so much time. However, we do have an extra 30 minutes of live stream today. You love salmon, but the bones are dangerous. Ah. See, I just bought some frozen fillets from Walmart. And apparently you could eat the skin too, which is a good thing because I ate the skin and it was so good. But yeah, don't eat the bones. Even though, I wonder how much a poster of that Home Depot ad would be. Oh gosh, the one if that lady signed it, yeah. That was pretty funny. Even though I don't clean the fish at my in-laws, I still get blamed if there's bones somehow. I'm not sure how that works, but apparently they explained it to me, something about it's my fault, and like, and it just ends up working out better for people that way, so. Oh, really? The salmon cross-section cuts? Really? Because the one I had didn't have any bones in them. Unless I was eating the bones and I didn't realize. Yeah, it was like 500 grams. It was like 10 bucks or something. Or, yeah, so, or 11 bucks for 500 grams. So like a little bit over $10 a pound. How crunchy was the fish? I was kidding, it wasn't crunchy at all. There was nothing crunchy about it. Where's my Steelbook case opener? There it is. Yeah, so it wasn't super expensive. It was I mean, I could get 4 little fillets or whatever. It's about 20 grams of protein per fillet. Or so they claim, anyway. Just put that in there. But yeah, anyway, salmon's, it's a healthy fish, so I'm glad that I enjoyed it, basically. I would like to eat healthier, and finding a food that's like healthy for you that also tastes good is a blessing. Crispy salmon skin, no, yeah. Yeah, I got the ones that they said they had the skin attached, so I cooked with the skin attached or whatever on the bottom. And then I ate the skin with it. It was so good. You find fast food fish and fish with cheese on it disgusting? I've never had just like a piece of fish with cheese on it. I've had a fillet of fish and they put half a slice of cheese on it. But like, you could barely even taste the cheese. I like a McDonald's fillet of fish is good. Bubblegum Shrimp used to have a fish sandwich. It was really good, but they got rid of it. The McFish. Well, if you're talking fillet of fish, I love the fillet of fish. I mean, it's deep, like the fish itself is fine, but like it's deep fried, so on. I mean, they put the tartar sauce on there and whatnot, so like it's not the healthiest burger, but it tastes good. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Click that. And there we go. Yeah, I had some air fryer salmon with some mini potatoes. It's pretty good. Fillet of fish in the middle of the United States, thousands of miles from any ocean. It's probably, I don't know. I don't know if they do farmed. Anyone know of like the difference between fresh and farmed fish? Neighbor that keeps letting his dog plop in the front yard? Well, the first step would be telling or asking the neighbor to please pick up after their dog. And if they refuse, then I don't know. Then farm. Sorry, I keep getting the not fresh versus farmed. Wild caught versus farm is what I meant to say. Wild caught versus farmed. Plop in his yard? Yeah, I would say ask the neighbor to please pick up after his dog, and if they don't, contact the authorities. Call a non-emergency police line if they're not gonna. Of course, the police will probably come in and tell them to stop, but if he doesn't, what are they gonna do? Nothing, probably. Yeah, you could collect the dog poo and move it into their yard. I feel like that would be a form of escalation. I feel like that wouldn't solve the problem. I know, okay, I know the difference, but I know what wild caught means and farmed fish means. I'm talking more along the lines of health benefits or taste or whatever. Leaner meat and higher nutrients from a natural diet, but cost more and have higher contamination risks. Okay. Farm fish are raised in controlled pens, offering more uniform, fatter fillets, higher environmental sustainability certifications, lower prices, lower nutrient density. Okay. And less chance of contamination, I guess, right? For farmed. The main takeaway is that you will never notice the difference between the two. Probably not. It's just the reason I wondered is when I was looking at the fish the other day, the lady was asking about the salmon, and he's like, yeah, ours is farmed salmon. Like we have, he's like, the walleye is wild caught, but the salmon is farmed. We don't sell wild caught salmon. And she's like, okay, then never mind, and then walked away. So then I got myself wondering what the difference is, and then I only remembered now. Skeptical when your dad said he was just eating frozen fish, so I looked it up. It's just as healthy or healthier. Apparently, yeah, with the salmon, if it's flash frozen, you have less chance of parasites. I actually do, now that you guys are mentioning, I think I remember reading that a while ago. Whereas if you buy it fresh, I mean, however long it's been sitting out, it has, yeah, they have a chance of like parasites and stuff. Whereas if they catch it and they quickly freeze it right away, it's typically safer. 100 years in the future, next generation of Game Freak genetically creates real-life Pokemon along with functioning Pokeballs. I would be surprised. Actually, I would not be surprised because I will be dead and I would know nothing about it. How's my tapeworm doing? I don't have that tapeworm, man. I don't know where that came from. I don't know how Gina goes from there's a story from Gina telling everyone about her tapeworm to suddenly it's my tapeworm. Like, I don't get it. I don't have a tapeworm. I don't have that. Oceans are now empty because of my tapeworm. Stop that. I never had a tapeworm that I'm aware of. All right? Microscopic parasite that lives in salmon that doesn't need oxygen, etc. It's the only organism discovered. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. So I imagine that frozen salmon probably would kill said parasite. Kim is Aquaman with tapeworm. No. I think being Aquaman would be pretty cool, but like, cause like, man, the land is crowded, but the ocean, probably there's not too many people living in the ocean. So like, you'd have so much space to do whatever you want, but it'd also be pretty dark down there. Oh, you don't think it's dangerous to us? I mean, I don't really like the idea of eating live parasites in my food. I mean, I'd rather not eat any parasite, but... I wonder how far down light can make it into the ocean. Like sunlight. How far can sunlight reach into the ocean? Not very far, I don't think. You'd never eat bear, not because of the parasites, because I'm into bear clan. It would be sacrilege. I don't know about the bear clan. It's microscopic, does that help? A little bit, yeah. How big is my Ocean 4K television? My goodness. That's right, how could I... Aquaman, that would suck. How could you even watch TV down there? The water would ruin your electronics. That's gotta be the worst superhero ever, Aquaman. Whoever wants that? Living in the dark ocean, probably contending with all kinds of sharks. After about 1,000 meters, about a kilometer down, it's just completely dark. Till they make waterproof televisions. But then, like, think about how long of an extension cord I would need. And it would have to be like a waterproof extension cord. And I think sound doesn't travel through the water as well as it does, you know, through the air. So the sound of my movie would be all muffled, probably. I would need headphones. Those would also have to be waterproof, salt-proof. And the pressure down there is pretty high too, so... About, okay, about 200 meters. And then, so... 30 minutes of overtime. We maxed out Jerry. We maxed out. Why is this Blu-ray ripping so slow? My 4K's rip at 6x speed. This Blu-ray's only going 2x. What is that? Mm-hmm. I don't know what superhero powers would be the best, but I mean, Superman powers would probably be pretty cool. Are beavers common critters where you live? I would think so. I mean, not in urban areas. Probably so not in Manitoba really. I'm not sure. They could be more common like northwestern Ontario where there's like tons of like lakes. Are they happy or angry? Definitely angry. I wouldn't want to mess with one of those things, man. I hear they could be quite aggressive. Never tried beaver meat. I saw a stand in the parking lot, a food stand called Beaver Tails. Those are pretty good, but they're not even made from real beaver tails. They're just like fried bread, kind of, with cinnamon sugar on them. One of the worst jobs, knocking down a beaver dam. It's flooding the road. Poor beavers, man. They work so hard, right? Oh, here we go. Now we're cruising 3x. I also saw a food stand. It was called the Poutine King. Elephant ears. Could be. They call them beaver tails. They're just kind of like, they're shaped like a beaver tail, but they're like flat. I don't know, fry bread with like cinnamon sugar on it. It's like a dessert. Mattress King on Friends, right? But instead of selling mattresses, they sell poutine. I was thinking, how Canadian is that? I'm literally driving down the street and there's like a food truck set up called the Poutine King. Okay, 20 more minutes left. 20 Minuten übrig. Come on now. I told you the one story one of my coworkers, right, you told me, got chased by a beaver after he destroyed the dam. It was hilarious. We aren't allowed to retaliate against wildlife. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like in their defense, like you literally destroyed their home. So yeah, they're gonna be angry with you. It's crazy, man. Like human beings, we'll just take whatever we want. Like we're one species of many on the entire planet, but we're just like, we want this land, we're taking it. Who cares if there's other animals there? We'll kill y'all. It's pretty wild. Thankfully, some humans, you put in policies where they gotta have like protected areas and whatnot. It's like, sorry, you can't own this land, you can't build this land. It's protected wildlife areas. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Friend Bridget commonly says that now. She's living in Texas. Y'all. I mean, I live on the complete opposite end of Texas. Like, I'm all the way up in Canada. I still say y'all. Octopi species how to use AI. Why them of all things? The Angry Beavers. Yeah, there was a show about that. Some kind of a talk show. Randomly collecting Pokemon so I can get stones to evolve my Eevees. Whoop! I say y'all and I'm a city guy. I mean, it's such a perfect word, like you all. Who wants to bother saying that? Nobody's got time to say, hey, you all. Sounds weird. Y'all sounds is just so quick. It's easy, it flows. Now, once you start saying yaldle and things like that, then I don't really use that. Oh, they're high level of intelligence. Yeah, I don't know if they're smart enough to use AI, though. I just say all of you. Fair enough. Who's got time for that, though? All of you? My goodness, I say y'all. You know, why use many word when few word do trick, you know? Funny, when I usually type y'all, you usually restructure the sentence so you don't have to say you all. What? I do? You don't even say the hey part, just hey y'all. Exactly. Exactly. Y'all. Oh, you just say y'all. Y'all. Just the Vaporeon, Leafeon, and Glaceon. That's it. That's all you need. Thought you always had a deep hatred for you all. No, no, no. I could never do that. Maybe it just depends, right? Maybe like I'll say you all, but then like if I'm tired and it's just like I can't be bothered, so I'll just say y'all. It's like when you have to do lines at school, your teacher makes you write, remember when you're bad and you have to write lines over and over and over? So you're writing like, I will not smoke in class, I will not smoke in class, and eventually like, I won't smoke in class, you know? Then what is yuck? It's a kind of laugh. Okay, we got about 15 minutes left. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling optimistic. I don't know, though. If we don't get this shiny by the end of tomorrow, I'll be halfway to odds. And just a reminder that tomorrow and Wednesday, that's it for streams this week. Thursday, Friday, I will not be live. So I'm not sure exactly what you're going to have to do. Thursday, Friday, I would recommend just throwing on an old Chem Nation live stream and listening. Sure, you won't be able to interact, but you could just pretend like if I'm talking about, let's say I'm talking about like mustard seeds or something. You could be like, "Oh, Chem, did you know that when Jesus in the Bible, he said the mustard seed was the smallest seed, that it is not actually the smallest?" And then you could pretend that I'm responding. Well, no, just watch the live stream. Never mind, that's stupid. You have a you have that clip from Friday at least. You can watch The one about the Tootsies. Nothing there yet. Yeah, the resets are a lot longer, exactly. Even with the double hunting, even with the dual game, both games going at once, is still about like 450 per live stream. Or yeah, you could watch the part of the member-a-thon that you missed while I was asleep. You gonna do some wormhole hunts for Friday? Nice. Are you gonna do them, or you're gonna watch my wormhole hunts? You're gonna watch Jerry watch wormhole streams. Okay. Oh, hang on. I wasn't supposed to say that out loud. Oh boy. What do I've got going on today? Thinking if I should go down to the US to pick up my to fill up with gas in the car, I mean. Hope you get the Latios soon. Is almost 2,000 checks. Oh gosh, right. Gina's still going for that? Wait, where's Gina? She's not in the chat. A wormhole are those tunnels the graboids leave behind. That's yeah, that is exactly. Man, Tremors, what a groundbreaking movie that was. Oh, the Latios wormhole. Oh, I see. You've been following. You've been watching my my Latios ones. Nice, Cam. I'm glad you liked that one. A bit pointless traveling to the US. Will use gas as well as returning. That is true. That is true. At one point, the gas difference in price between like I don't know, like about a month, maybe a month ago, the price difference, if I were to drive for 1 hour 15 minutes into the US, fill up with gas, and drive back to Canada, it would be like about the same cost as me just filling up in Canada. So like, why the heck would I drive 2.5 hours for the same cost? But if I'm going across the border to pick up a package, it basically was like almost like a free trip into the US. Cost me about 20 bucks in gas per trip to the US and back, but a full tank of gas was about 20 bucks cheaper in the US. So yeah, gas shot up 40 cents. Yikes, man. Here in Canada, our prime minister like reduced the gas tax by 10 cents a liter, which is I don't know, works out to about I don't know, 30 cents US per gallon. Wednesday, I'll likely just continue this on Wednesday. I don't know if I'm gonna hunt Mewtwo or not. I could put up a poll tomorrow, perhaps. Problem is though, with the government shutdown, typically going into the US, they only have one lane open at the border, and it's like the semi-truck lane, and that lane is like usually so backed up. So it takes a little while. Oh yeah, the guy at the border, he's like, hey, was that you who came in here last week with movies? I said, I don't know, maybe it was me. He's like, yeah, somebody came through. They had with some movies. They had some pretty good taste in movies. What movies did you get? Oh, let's see. I got you know, I got this Halloween and the Friday the 13th. Oh no, definitely wasn't you then. I can't even remember what movies they're. Probably some horror movies. I was like, oh geez, thanks a lot. Paul Blart? No, no, no. He actually used those words. He said, oh, it definitely wasn't you. Not it wasn't you. Not, oh, no, I don't think it was you. It was, nope, it definitely wasn't you. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that the guy with the good movies was somebody else. I did hear about Shiny Volcanion. Yes, you gotta get, I think you need the DLC, right? Can't wait for we normally hunt Mewtwo on Friday, but I'm busy, so we're doing it today. Yeah, on Wednesday. Hey, how come we're doing hunting Mewtwo? What happened to Pokemon Black? And to be fair, I get that question all the time on Friday. All the time too. That's crazy that 88 is cheaper than 87. 50 cents cheaper too. I wonder why that is. I remember one time they ran out of regular gas, so they only had the premium gas. So I guess because of the law, they only had premium, so they had to sell it at the cost of regular gas. And I'm like, that's pretty cool, but like, I mean, it's just gas. Like, it's not like it's not gonna do any benefits to my vehicle. Let's see here. Yeah, you have to put the entire ZA Dex, including the DLC and all the Mega evolution stuff in the Dex, or into home. People don't want old gas, that's why it's cheaper. 88 is old gas? What is this? Sheets? What are you talking about? Like dryer sheets? Gas prices, am I right? Oh, is made in 88, I see. Yeah, I know the gas prices have come down a little bit in Canada, and then with the 10 cents a liter off of the tax, maybe that helped. They say that the summer blend of gas is about 10 cents more expensive, so I don't know. Some things aren't necessary, though. That is true. I would wager most things are not necessary. Luigi, Francesco, Leonardo, Giuseppe, Sofia, Julia, Francesca. Okay, all the people, man. They all had issues with the gas prices. My goodness. Mm-hmm. Cool backstory, Nick. Yeah, he's probably Italian, or he's not. One of those things. Anyway, I can't remember which. 5 minutes, 4 minutes left. Can we get a shiny last minute? I need to get a last minute shiny here. What the heck? You're 25%. What is this you sending me? Oh my gosh, yikes. Yeah, don't, Jerry. Yeah, don't buy from them. I just saw the picture you sent me there, Jerry. Mm-hmm. 100% a real company. Okay, so apparently a real medical supplies company called Parasol Medical, and their company logo is eerily similar to the Umbrella Corporation's logo. $25 Italian, 70 German, 80 Polish. Yeah, I don't even know. Like my grandpa on my dad's side was born into Ukraine, and my grandma was born like in Canada, but her parents are from Scotland. And my grandpa on the other side, I believe, was born in Canada, but his family's from Germany. And my other grandma was born in Canada, but her folks are from the Ukraine as well. So I got like a decent amount of Ukrainian in me, but it could be Polish. They're not sure. They don't know if it was Poland or Ukraine that they came from. Happy Christmas. Here's sauerkraut. You know, I've never been a fan of sauerkraut. Albert Wesker, the third is the CFO, jeez. Ramon Salazar, oh my gosh, he was evil. Yeah, like apparently we say it's a Ukrainian heritage, but like they're not like 100% sure, because when you go back, like apparently where they lived at some points was Ukraine, and at some point it was part of Poland, and other points it was Ukraine, and so like we're not 100% sure if it's like, okay, are we Polish or are we Ukrainian, but because the place where they lived, it like was part of both countries at one point. German Filipino for you. Yeah, I guess all my heritage is pretty much like European and Eastern European. Full status for Skrilbo. Literally like the only one in Canada that's not an immigrant. What's this about? Bunt cakes? All right, this is it. 37.50. Oh my gosh, it's 3 o'clock just about. This is going to be the last encounter of the day. Look at this. A nice clean number, 3750. Other than the 0, we're just loaded up with odd numbers, which I like. I much prefer odd numbers than even. So this is good. I'm gonna pick Snivy for the final encounter of the day. Let's do it. What are we at, Jerry? Let's see. It is 36.73% chance of a ding. It's gonna shine. I wonder if when I go to nickname, if it would show that it's shiny on there or not. Because that would save some time for sure. No dice. no dice, but there is always tomorrow. So I realize I haven't said thank yous, and like if any day I'm gonna say thank you, it is today. Red Eye Jedi, let's start right from the top real quick. Red Eye Jedi, thank you not only for the 18 months, an entire year and a half of channel membership, but thank you for the 5 Chem Nation gifted memberships. Shinies as well with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We had TWC Tyler with a $20 dono, and another $20 dono, and another $20 dono, and then a $10, and then a $10, and then a $10 dono. Holy moly, thank you so much. You think that's all? No, another $10 dono. That is $100 minus a few cents. Thank you so much, Tyler. I do appreciate it. Kiro as well with a $100 dono. Thank you very much, Kiro. Super generous. We also had Red Eye Jedi with a second 5 Chem Nation gifted membership. Thank you, Red Eye. Gina adding $10 to the mix. I appreciate that very much, Gina. We had Matt Prokopek flexing 50 months, 50, over 4 years of channel membership. Thank you very much, Matt. Hefty, what can I say about Hefty? Fantastic guy. Thank you for the $1, Hefty. Glorious, thank you for the $1 as well. Even though you put a poop on there, I will still take it. Jess flexing 9 months, working your way very close to an entire year. So thank you, Jess. Sasuke flexing the 40 months, over 3 years, working your way to 4 years. Thank you, Sasuke. And Mickey finishing it off with a $20 dono. My goodness. What a crazy day today. Thank you so much. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow for some more resets, but until then, I wish you the best of luck on your own shiny hunts. And if you're doing oak challenges, well, I suppose you could enjoy that as well. And otherwise, have a great day. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.